Hello everyone, I'm Alistair and welcome back to the Timberborn. There was a massive update 6 that is currently only available in an experimental mode, but you can access it, it's publicly available. And there were a lot of changes, a lot of added new things. They changed the complete physics of the water. I will not be reading the whole patch notes, so if you want to read them, I will leave a link in the description. And we are going to look at it much closer. So, Raven tone, something generic to start. And so, from what I remember reading the patch notes, we can now stack the water canals. We can build on each other. So we can have like looping water canals or whatever. I don't know how to exactly, explain that, but it was really interesting. Like, you build one canal here. Let me show you something like this. This is one canal, and you can build on top of it another one that will transfer water on this side on top, and one will be flowing underneath it. So that's amazing. That's a really good change and a new one and really useful. Can you imagine everything that we can do with it? I can't. So we will need to find out. So that's that, and they changed the physics of the water because they said before they were using 2.5D something mechanics. Now it is fully 3D. That's why we can have those canals that I just mentioned. And there's of course plenty of new buildings like these overhangs or metal platforms. They changed them. They don't cost that much ridiculous amounts of metal anymore. They cost some more reasonable amount. And then next important thing, or most important, where it was. This sluice. I never heard that term before, but I know what it is. An unidirectional automated water discharge. So we can automate it. So for instance, I will build a dam here or somewhere and I can automate it when it will be opening or closing. Like letting only the bad water on the one side, for instance. And not letting it to get into my main water reservoir and stuff like that. So very interesting update. So very interesting update, and the patch notes were really long. What can I find new here? And of course, new wonders like this Earth Repopulator launches pioneers to distant lands. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Tribute to ingenuity. I think we've had that one before. I don't remember everything, like Detailer, that's a new one. There is plenty of stuff. Watch power wheel? Yes, that's oldish, not really old, but newer. Okay, let's start building our colony and let's experiment. I totally forget that when I want to build a forester, I need the planks first. So I unlocked the forester. I was waiting for all that science points to collect, unlocked it, and then damn, I need the planks too. Okay, that's fine. We will fix it up. That's cost 100 logs. Bloody hell, I can't afford that. I will need to connect it to the water. Oh boy. Okay, so I will need to make it here. And I need to connect compact water wheel because it's only 25. Yes, it will produce much less of the power, but it doesn't require any beaver, and it is a quarter of the price of the large power wheel, which I don't really need right now. Okay, let's build one. They should be able to reach it, but just in case, build that first. I, designed the planting area only for the oaks. I know it takes forever to grow, 30 days, but it is damn worth it. Definitely. And when those are planted, maybe I will have some pines on the side somewhere or something like that. And I need only 20, 40, 60 more wood, which shouldn't be a problem. This is what, 2 each. Okay, so that's not much, but here it's the same. Alright, so I will probably use all of the wood that I have available. But after I build the dam, I will get access to these oaks. That could save us. Alright, forester is ready, so I can stop producing planks. I don't need more for now. Yeah, and you start working quickly. We need more trees. Soon. And I should be already on the other side. Yes, perfect. So I have an access to those oaks. That's perfect. Our first drought is approaching, but it will be very mild, I think. I'm not playing on hard, and it is the first of the droughts. So it will be like, what, 3-5 days? Maybe not even that. And I'm already building more storages for water, just in case. I like to stockpile a lot of water when I can. And let's add another pump. I want to experiment with all these new things, but I will need a lot of science for that. Maybe I should have downloaded some mod or something to give me like that every building. Whatever. This is more fun. I enjoy playing this game. Let's plant more trees. Alright, and the drought is over. It was only 3 days, so nothing really happened. And I can start producing more planks. I need the stairs to get to my rooftop terrace. So I need more planks. And with the wood, we are doing quite alright. Yeah, let the water flow. It looks even better, I think. I mean the waterfalls. Cycle 4, day 4. Finally, we have our floodgates built. And what is new that you can adjust this height. Okay, I will show it on this one because I don't want to flood my whole settlement. So you can go by 0.5 levels. So it is much better than it was before. I don't even remember how it was before, but there were quarters or something like that. Not sure. But now you can go 0 or 0.05, 0.1 and so forth until the full one to 1, like what is fully closed. So that's really interesting. A new mechanic to the water, and I really like it. And I didn't unlock anything new, at least I don't think I unlocked anything new, but I'm going up here for the metal so we can start experimenting with these overhangs. I'm really curious. I'm getting as much of science points as I can currently, and I'm expanding my settlement, but I'm limited by the food production right now. And to change that, I need to get access to the metal and start smelting it. And then we will see what we can do in this new world. Update 6. And of course, I have plenty of wood now, which is perfect. I'm just lacking the beavers, but I don't want to grow much more because I was starting losing a lot of food. So yeah, I don't want to lose anyone. So I need to sort that out somehow in this limited space. That will require some engineering, beaver engineering. Alright, it seems that the food problems are for now fixed. I built 2 more hydroponic gardens. I know they are using a lot of water, but it seems that we are doing perfectly fine with water currently. And I planted this one big field. I swapped that from kohlrabies to cassavas, as I have now my fermenter. So that's helping too. And what else? We have plenty of wood. I don't know what to do with it right now, so I just getting rid of these 2 lots for wood cutting. I will get rid of them. I will build probably farms there or something so I can increase even more my population. And I start building this path up here so I can build these floodgates here. Because sooner or later I think the bad tide will come, and there wasn't a single one yet. They changed that. I don't know exactly how, but I remember reading something about the bad tides, but that was some time ago. It wasn't in update 6. So I want to try doing this. I will have this floodgate here that I can increase to full and push that bad tide on the other side, because here is this dried river here. So maybe I will be able to, you know, push it this way down here around my settlement and out of the map. And what did I just said? The bad tide is approaching, and this is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, this has the highest priority now. I should have built it sooner. I'm not sure if it will work, but it is still better than what I have right now, because right now I have only these floodgates. I can close this, but I have no idea if this will be enough to push all the bad water out. And I think we will find out soon, because otherwise this will be a catastrophic. Because I will use all my mangroves, I will lose all my crops and trees. At least those that are closer to the water. These will be destroyed, almost instantly. I have only 1.8 days, so this isn't happening. I will not have enough time. I can increase working hours to 20. They're already working 18 hours since I started this map. So that's not great either. Hopefully they will be successful. And even if they are, I'm hoping for that water be pushing down here and not on the here to the right side and flooding this side of the settlement. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be as catastrophic as letting the bad tide coming just right through my colony. That would be worse scenario, yeah. Yeah, you see? The water is being pushed this way. Good. So that's a good sign. Okay. So maybe it will work. Oh, we were so close. 0.1 days. And it would be done. And I'm like 3 blocks away. Okay, I'm hoping that we will survive. So far it's working. But I'm afraid this will not be enough because this is only 4 wide. And this is too much for it. But so far it's working. Oh, we are almost done. Oh, no, 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 no. This is really bad. This is really bad. It contaminated my water. Maybe I shouldn't have built this. Oh, this is bad. And bad night ended. Okay, so this was not a great idea to do. Oh no. What did we lost? Some cassavas? Okay, let's flush this out. This got flooded. Okay, they didn't die right away. And this canal is no good. It got overwhelmed quite quickly. Don't know why. I wasn't really paying attention on this side. I should block this side too. Maybe this will be enough for dealing with the bad tide. And then when I have explosives, I can widen it a little bit. Yeah, I have 2 unwell beavers. Perfect. I can keep this gate here, but I need to get back here and block this. It wasn't that bad. This is still flooded, but it is regular water. It's not at least that bad water. So the concentration wasn't high enough to kill anything. So that's good. And this is almost finished. So the less water should be flowing through this way. Alright, at least I have a new lake. Oh, I see why. This is blocked. That's why it overflowed. I have not seen that before. Okay. We need to fix it, and maybe then it will be fine. Alright, so I have 1 contaminated beaver. So unfortunately he will die. Shadrawa, or she. She's unfortunate, but I'm working on making, you know, extract, yeah. Always forget how it's called. And I will need a bad water anyways for the explosives. Which I want to start making soon. What I will need for them. I need plenty of science points. Maybe I should build where it is. The number cruncher. Oh, it costs 1500. Okay, I need to save 1500. And I need to unlock number cruncher, and before that I need to unlock the engine. Yeah. I definitely need more beavers. That's the bottleneck right now. Okay, I unblocked the empty canal. Let's now try to fill it up. If it will work. I need to increase these floodgates. Alright, what about now? This time it should be fine. And the drought is approaching. Perfect. Okay, now it is not overflowing. And the water is going both ways, so my power production still works. And when I have finally explosives, I can make a tiny canal here to just keep filling up this lake, to keep all this green. And it is overflowing here. That's not good. Can I fix it up? I think I could at least direct the water flow a little bit if I build a levee like this, because this is not on the level as it is the river, so it is flowing the wrong way. Alright, it seems that it helped a little. Let's build 3 more, just in case, so we can have a nice canal. And then it should work, as was intended. Alright, so even for the bad tide, I will have this canal to get rid of it, and this canal here, to the right. And yes, I built 2 large water wheels, but I didn't connect it to anything yet. But they are producing 700 beaver power. They should finally change it. It's not horsepower, it's beaver power. They don't have any horses here. How many times do I need to repeat that? Did you see pushing this wheel, the horses? No, they were beavers. So it's a beaver power, not horsepower. I need a mod that it will change it. Maybe I should look into modding and changing them myself, if I can. Don't know, maybe it's hard-coded and I can't change it. I will see, I will look into it. Okay, we are doing great, but I need more science points. I want all this new stuff to unlock. These overhangs. I'm very curious if I can build them above the buildings that are like these here, that normally can't be built on top of them. I'm curious about that, because in the patch notes I've seen some interesting screenshots. So I want to try that, and then I want to try, where it is, this impermeable floor, a floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. So you can build it like this, and on top of it, or underneath it, you can have another canal. That will require some experimentation. Oh, I might have flooded my settlement a little bit. That didn't happen for some time. Finally, my tradition is done again in this episode too. Bring me all the science! We've had so many unemployed beavers, so I built 5 or 6 more of these inventors, and they are all sciencing together. The more beaver heads together, more smarter we are. We are not dum-dums anymore. Give me all the science you've got. Look at that, how it is increasing. So I will have a dumper cruncher anytime soon. So let's prepare for it. How much does it need? It requires a 500 power, but I will just build only 1 engine for it. Like here, further away, so it is not in the way to anything. So I will have this engine. Maybe I could use another smelter. I will build another one later. I will have maybe 1 or 2 engines here for explosives production. Maybe I will put some smelters here too. You know what? Let's go and plan it. I will not be building it yet, so I will pause. But let's prepare. And the explosives factory, yes, it's the same size. Perfect. How much power? I need to check that. So this needs 200, so I need 1 generator or 1 engine for these 2. 1 engine for these 2. And the explosives? 150, so that's 300, 450 for 3 of them. So I will need at least 2 engines here. But first I will build these 2 smelters, I think. And of course I will need some storage here close by to them, so it is more efficient. So I want my scrap metal here and my metal blocks. I just need around 50 science and I can unlock the number cruncher. Alright, number cruncher, here you go. Soon we will have unlimited science, Because the number cruncher is really good. In 1 hour it's producing 10 science. It will not be producing 10 science because I will be lacking 100 power constantly on it. But still it will be producing what, 8? And this is producing like normal inventory in 1 hour only 1 science. And this will go all day long, all night, without needing to use any beavers in the, you know, inventory huts. So I could get rid of those. Alright, number cruncher is working. Perfect. So it is working at 80%, so that's around 8. That will be 8 exactly science points an hour. Let's try unlocking this overhang. That's the first one. So normally you can't build the platforms above, for instance, these pumps. But let's see at the overhang, you see that? I can build it above it. Let me try this. Hell yeah, I can cover those pumps and build on top of it. That's what I wanted from the beginning. Amazing. So my new favorite platforms are overhangs. They're quite a little bit more expensive than the normal platforms. But that's fine, I can just scale up, I can make more smelters to make more metal. And I have even the metal mine here somewhere, yeah, underground ruins. So I have unlimited metal here. Hell yeah. And there are even bigger ones. That was the smallest one. The biggest one is this. 6x1. Oh, hell yeah. I can use it on even like building on top of this. Like on a hilltop. The possibilities are endless. And we can build an aqueduct. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. You'll see what I mean. I'm gonna build an aqueduct. Oh, I can place now a dynamite across the road. That wasn't a thing before. Interesting. And soon I should have my first explosives. I need to check on them. Yes, they are working. Perfect. For now I have only one. But that should be enough for the things that I'm planning to do. Oh, they changed the metal platforms. They are not even cheaper. They are not as tall as before, so I can do something like this. Ah, perfect. So that's why they are cheaper, and they are much, much cheaper, which I'm glad. I've never really used them because of they were too expensive, almost all the time. Okay, but now I can have a good use for them. Oh, I love these new, what it were, overhangs? Yeah, look at this. I have 2 pumps down here with some storage, and on top of it I built this overhang and 4 more pumps. That's amazing how much space I saved. Now I just missing some automatic, you know, toggle or something for both these pumps when there is a drought. That would be even better, but this is amazing. I can use it so well. Even I can build a storage somewhere down with the water, I mean these, and build on top of them something else like industry, whatever. I can even build industry in the layers now, because I can build these overhangs over these. I guess so, at least I never tried, but let me see. Let's put the platforms here, and now these overhangs. Okay, maybe I need to go higher. Let's try that. Let's try this. Hell yeah, I can. Oh, I can't above the chimneys. But to some degree that makes sense. But what about if I go even higher? Can I then? Yes, definitely I can. So I just need to go high enough. Oh, this is perfect. And it is not even that expensive. Yeah, it still costs some metal, but only 8 blocks like this, 4x1. That's not that expensive. Let's see these massive metal platforms. Unlock that. Oh, that's massive. Okay, let's try something like this. Hell yeah. And on the other side? Yes, I'm too low. I was expecting that. But you can definitely cover it like this. If I plant this properly, like have a gap in between, so I can build a platform somewhere in this corner, I will be able to cover the whole this area. Or maybe do something like this and then use the overhangs and cover it whole. Ho ho ho. Hell yeah, that's a lot of possibilities now. I really love this update. This will be a blast. Again, I will spend so many hours in this game. Cycle 8 begins, and my colony is really thriving. Yeah, there is some rubbish because I destroyed all that in inventors. Not all of them, I left only these 3 because I have plenty of science now that we are utilizing the number cruncher. I needed to build more stairs to get to more ruins because I'm going really fast through all that metal. As soon as possible, I should go for these underground ruins. But still, I have these ruins here and these ruins up here. And this is not finished, obviously, yet, because that will require a lot of resources, but it will be an aqueduct and my main reservoir. Yeah, now I see some problem with it. I didn't build anything that I can get water out of it. I need to look into this sluice to check it out how it really works. Oh, I can see some settings here. Close above downstream depth. Close about contamination, close below contamination. Synchronize with adjacent sluices. Huh. So it can be auto-selected, it can be open or closed. That's really interesting, but how can I use it to get with my aqueduct? Because I want to have this storage here, and from here I want to get water into this. But how am I going to do it? The only way is to have it like on the bottom, but that would be will be open always, right? If I build it here, it will be always open because all the water is on top of it. I can do that, but I should have some overflow security here. I need overflow canal. Either I need to build it to my main canal or build it into this one and use it that way. But that's something for the next episode because this will take some time to build. I was hoping that I will get it done in a time that I have right now, but it was already like 3 hours. Okay, but so far this is really a blast. I'm enjoying this so much. Oh, I should unpause these pumps and this. Yes, I love building it like this. We can do so much vertically now, right now. Better than ever. The only things that I'm really missing here is instead of have only the stairs option, I would really have like a ladder option or maybe even a lift. Yeah, elevator would be nice. That you need to power it, but you can use it to move them up and down from single block and don't require you to build stairs like this. Maybe with some Dropbox, maybe slower movement on the ladders or something, but I would really like to see them in a game. That would be amazing. I know there are some mods because I've seen some YouTubers using them, but I have no idea. I would like to have them right into a vanilla game. But that will be everything for today. Hope you enjoyed this video. Please push that like button and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. And we will build something magnificent. Maybe it will be a success, or maybe it will be a fail. You never know with me. Have a nice day. I see you later. Bye bye. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Timberborn. And in this episode, we are going to finally finish this. But it was Aqueduct with a reservoir, and I may have known now how to use this sluice. And this is kinda alright, and I can put it down on the bottom because it's calculating the water in front of it, not behind it. So that's what means with downstream. I didn't understand that properly, so yeah, let's go and build it. Oh, the 8-day drought, that must be the longest one so far. So I better off to save some water. Fortunately, it's going quite well. Now, the bottleneck is logs. I used all of them, so yeah, it's going really slow. I'm waiting for my trees to grow up, which is taking some time, but when they are done, there will be plenty of wood again. Hopefully my generators will not run out of wood. Some of them already did. Damn, I didn't think about that. We will be fine. And I figured out how to fill this little canal here. Maybe I can even expand it a little bit. So I use these new sluices. It is very handy because it is checking the water level downstream in front of it. So this one, for instance, is set up to open only when the downstream is lower than 80, 0.8. So if I increase this, oh no, now it will not work because there is no water. But it works like that, that it will only release the water if this goes below 80, which is perfect. I can automatize the every floodgate here, really. I can replace this and build them on the bottom, like here, on our new aqueduct. I'm not 100% sure that it will work, but we will see when I will have enough wood. Otherwise it would be probably already done, but yeah, resources, that's why I'm growing so many trees. And maybe I will be adding even more. But the problem now is this lake is drying out. I need to get their water sooner. I should build a canal somewhere. So let's build that sluice here, or whatever it is pronounced. I never seen that word before, so sorry for that. So I will build it here and destroy this, and it will be pumping until it is 0.8, which should be this full, and I will be using this one only right now, because otherwise it should be replenished by the aqueduct. So this is just temporary solution, because otherwise all these my trees, at least most of them, will dry out, and I really need that wood, so I should keep them nice and green. Yeah, these already died because of that. Okay, it's done, and you see, it's working now. It's siphoning the water from my main, but I will close it for now because it's the drought. I don't want this canal to dry out. And I should release some water from up here. This should start working. Yeah, it's replenishing it. You see, downstream depth 0.7, 0.8, soon, maybe, yes. And it should stop, and it stopped. That's perfect, that's automatic. I don't need to do this anymore manually, which was really tedious, especially when you have a couple of dams downstream. And finally the drought has ended. Let me replenish my lovely lake. We will see how this works. And this just dried out. Perfect timing. I need all that water because we are down to 400. I will turn on all the pumps. I should have beavers for it. Alright, now it's flowing. Perfect. And the lake is being replenished. And settlement is being flooded, as always. That's a season of floods. It always happens after the drought. All that water rushing down. Maybe I should have these at like 0.9 so it will shoot off the excess water to this side. That's not a bad idea, right? So this is like my overflow floodgates. Alright, this is replenished really good. So I will not lose any more trees. And maybe I will even be able to plant more. Okay, I need again to find the balance because I'm flooding this section all the time now. Yeah, it's still doing it. It's just too much water. Let's over this one too. Let's separate it. A little bit of water will go that way. The rest will go my main way that I want it to go. And then even using this backflow or whatever to call it. And they build another section. Alright, it's going well. Just slow and steady. Oh, I didn't even notice. I have 600 logs. Where did I get that? And when? Maybe I should add another builder's hut. And a few more grovers, or whatever they are called. For my beavers. Where are they? Breeding pods, not grovers. Let's build 3 more. I need more beavers. Alright, now it is going much faster and I have all the resources that I need. What a surprise, right? I'm hoping for the next cycle I will have my aqueduct and then I can see it fail. I should have built it much wider, but that would cost even more resources, so for the first version, I will be satisfied with this one. Oh, look at this. I can build above the campfire. Look at that. That's amazing. I can have a campfires on the, like a ground level, and then housing on the top. Oh, I will be building so much that I wouldn't be even be able to see it where it is. If that makes sense. Okay, this is bad. Like that. I doubt that I can build the campfire on it. Yes, they should have changed it already. But I can have a rooftop terraces here. Perfect. Ho. At the bottom I have storages. If I over this, you can see this is storages for the food. They will be set up to obtain. Yes, to obtain. And then on top. Yeah, they are not built. Okay. On top there will be houses. And the next is rooftop terraces. And down here is campfire, which is covered by those new overhangs. Perfect. This is amazing. And my reservoir is almost ready. Maybe I even should try to fill it up. Okay, so let's set it up to 1.0.8. Oh, it can go higher. It can go like this. Should be fine. Let's detonate. And the water should start flowing. Yep, it works. It works perfectly. And from here, this will be topping the lake all the time from the bottom. Yes, we have some overfill problem here. We will sort that out to lowering this level to 0.6. That should help. Yep, it seems it's working. Perfect. Our reservoir is already working. My first aqueduct in a Timberborn, and it's overflowing. I didn't set it up correctly. Yes, it needs to go over. Leave it at 1. Alright. It needs a little bit tinkering. No? Let's go 0.3. Yeah. I see the problem. It's the issue because this is lower by 1 than this, because I built it that way that here is this step. I shouldn't have done that maybe, but quick fix could be with another slice here. Can I build it there? Oh yes, I can, but first I need to get rid of that 4. And now, let's build this please. Alright, and then it will work. I folded a little bit. Nothing unusual. It's fine. They are already used to it. They are my beavers. They know me very well. That there will be always some flooding. Alright, now this is functioning. So I lower that to 0.4. And this will be 0.3. Let's now automate it. Let's have them both 0.3. Okay, this is full now, so it won't be working. And what I love the most about these new buildings is that I can build the overhangs over the water storage. That's perfect. It's a little bit more work, but it can be done. You see? Ha! That will work. and then I can build something else on top of that. That's perfect. Really love this update. The game is much better than it was before, and even before it was already amazing. And the drought is here. Let's pause some of the pumps. And I didn't have time to finish this reservoir, but for the next season it will be ready. Anyways, we should have plenty of water. 6 days drought will do fine. And maybe I should make a canal from this reservoir or another aqueduct that will get here to this river, and that can top it up if it is empty. That will be another project after this is finished. Now I see how I should build this. I mean, it's fine, but instead of having these here, I could use these overhangs here for the corners. Because when I will want to expand it, they need to have a way to climb up. So this one and this one needs to go, and I want this and this. And then it should be fine. Yeah, and I'll do the older corners. It will not look the... No, I can't. I see. I can't. Well, I can, if I don't want to use it to the full. Okay, now I need to rebuild this. Bloody hell. Alright, it's fully functional, except for these two pieces that I deleted, but let's fill it up. To like 5. Maybe a little bit lower, so it will not be overflowing through here. Oh, that will be a lot of water. And the drought is over. We've done perfectly. I didn't notice that this dried out, but that's fine. Maybe I should turn this around. Yeah, that would make more sense right now, because most of the water will be here. Ouch, it's overflowing a little. Maybe I should leave it at 0.3. I have no idea how much water is there, but a lot. So my first aqueduct is done. It's not the nicest. I already have a new, better one prepared, like this. That's my design that I tried. It's on it's on triple platforms, and then overhangs to the left, to the right, and on top of this impermeable floor. I'm not sure if I need it on overhangs, but anyways I added it. And then levees. Yeah, and it is 2 wide, not 1. I don't know how to do a symmetrical 1 wide. I'm not sure if I can do it. I tried at first with these metal platforms, but they are 3 by 3. Why? What was I trying? Oh, I was designing specifically for 2 wide, I think then. Okay. Let me show you what I want to do next. Let's do this. That will not be high enough. Oh, that's a big one. I need to go 1 higher. Like this. And then metal platform. Yeah, I'm 1 block shorter, but that's fine. Let's do this so it is nice and symmetrical. Like that. And then I think I don't need to put this. Oh, maybe I'll give it a try. Let's put it there. Then levees on the sides, like this. And at the end, this sluice again. Oh, yes, it can be built on that. Like this. And yeah, it is calculating right below it. So I would be able to top from here to here. But only when the reservoir is full. So maybe I should build this 1 lower. And this impermeable floor. And then I will have sluice here or here. Or maybe even on the bottom. Yeah. I leave it like that. I'll let them build it. And this can be filled even more. Go to the 5-7. What about that? Ah, yes, it is filling up. It is filling up. It's working. even when the water is much lower on the other side. Maybe it's not going higher, but it still seems that it is filling up. Oh, they already built the foundations. Oh, but this is too far away. They will need to go from the top. So I should rebuild these triple platforms or cover this with overhangs. Oh, I can cover the whole surface of the reservoir. It looks neat, but the only issue is that I don't know how much water is in. I guess I can always lower this and check it out. Or maybe I will just build these around. Yeah, that's a better way than what I wanted to do first time. Yeah, this is much better. Okay, I won't be covering it. Alright, so we will have these like platforms around that they can walk on. And from there they will be able to build this new aqueduct section. Behold, this will be our new accommodations for the working people, I mean beavers, here. And I can expand that above this industry, probably not above the smelter, but I can move it on the next platform there. But I can build this even above the trees, which is quite interesting. Let me show you. You see, I can build it above the trees. I don't know if they will still grow, but as far as I know, there is no light mechanic in the game, so they still should. How they will be growing, I don't know. Hydroponics, they are using artificial light, something like that. But I can cover the whole forest now. Unlimited power. This is how it looks like. And this will be really stupid, but amazing. I will try to cover the whole area. That should be interesting. I just now noticed that I'm a dum-dum and I don't need all of these supports, only under the platforms, of course. This looks much better. Yes, and more slim. This is not possible, this is built differently. And I could have built it even better, maybe. I don't know if better. Let me show you what I have in my mind. Let's take these. I need 3 side by side and go 6 by 1. Something like this. And then again, not there, but one further away. I didn't choose the best spot and the drought started, so I will pause the game and do this again. Something like this. Oh, that doesn't look bad. And of course you can put on the bottom this and the levees, and you have an aqueduct again, a different style. I will keep them there just to remind myself. Yeah, this doesn't look bad. Or if you don't want these supports be that close, you can do... here I have quite good spot, maybe. Yeah, this map is too mountainous. Okay, so show me what I have in mind. 3 again. So that will be like this. And then how far away this needs to be? Around here. Am I correct? Yes. Or something like this. And then you have these supports back to back. Here. And you have another style of the aqueduct or bridge or whatever. Or you can even cover the whole map like this. How expensive is this? This is 12 metal, right? So that's 24, 36 for these 3. And how much space does this take? So that's 5 by 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one costs 90. And 5 of these cost 50. That's cheaper a little bit. So yeah, you can definitely do this. I mean, like, make a city like that. Hell yeah, and underneath you can have anything like farms or whatever. There is so many things right now. Like, gaping this, for instance, I can just, maybe not even using the supports down there, can just go like this, and then do the same from the opposite side. For now, I just doing this madness. I'm covering my industrial area. As you can see, it will look terrible, but I want to do it. Maybe I will cover the whole area. And when I'm looking at this is much cheaper and takes less space than using these metal platforms. Maybe I should go that way. Yep, that remains to be seen. And yes, this is finished. So let's increase to 0.7. Ah, yeah, I'm missing here. Let's delete this. And build that. Where it is. Yes, 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 I'm flooding everything. Sois, please, highest priority. Yeah, I closed that one for now. Yeah, overflow. That's fine. It doesn't like me to stopping that suddenly. 3 flooded buildings. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I should build the levees around it, at least for now, while I'm experimenting with it. So I'm not flooding my buildings all the time, especially those warehouses. First thing that I will try, than what I was showing you back here with these platforms, I will try to cover this area. Don't know how successful that will be, but we will find out. I will need to get rid of some crops, but that's fine. There are still plenty beneath me. Okay, this one is finished. But this one will be only working when the reservoir is really full, because of the design that I built it. I can always delete the block underneath it and push it over, but that's for later. Yeah, we have a artificial waterfall. It looks a little bit glitchy, but it works. I bet they will fix these graphics to look much nicer. But for now, this is perfectly fine. And it looks amazing. And let's continue with my stupid projects. Oh, look at that. That's ridiculous. And expensive. I don't know what I will build on top of it, but this is just an experiment. Okay, that will take forever to build, especially when you don't have any metal blocks anymore. I will need more smelters, it seems. I have 3 and that's not enough. Yeah, I was just thinking about pausing my pumps before they, pump all the water out. Well, too late. It already happened. Okay, let's release water from here. Oh, I can't. The level is too low. Then I think it's time to reverse this sluice, or whatever it is pronounced. Other way around. As I was saying before, I need it this way. Now I'm using my lake and my big reservoir. Whoa, that's draining so fast. Look at that. Let's stop the water. Woohoo. That draining, whoa, those are really fast, especially when you have 3 of them next to each other. Oh boy. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Oh, there's some rubble there. Get rid of it. I love it. Love this game. So much. Okay, but we are back in the business. We have the waterfall back. And this will be built. And this one I think I will operate manually. Yeah, that would be for the best. They are building it. I'm a new madman. Oh, I want to see what the other people will do with this update, because this is ridiculous. This is amazing. And I have so many unemployed beavers, I should put them to work. Ah, more water storage. Hell yeah. And I will have hydroponics up here. They are already working on it. But I'm somehow missing metal blocks because someone used them all. Somewhere. I should really build more smelters. Let's do it here. And I should invest and get the efficient mine running. Oh, I needed treated planks. Okay, I first need to do that. Okay, so I need to grow some pines then. Ah, here is some space. Let's do it here. I don't need that many. This should be fine. And Tapper's shack I need. Okay, these will not be cut down. Okay, so this will be my pine forest here. So that will take some time until it's ready. But we have all the time in the world. Again, flooded my lake a little bit. I find out that I should not set this at 0.9 because... Oh, that was a mistake to click on that. Because before they stop... Okay, they detect that it is at 0.9. But they stop and there is still a lot of water still coming out. Even after that. Before they stop, really. And then this happens. I don't know if I explained that correctly or sufficiently, but that's how it works. 0.7 is perfectly fine, especially when you have 3 of them, because they are letting a lot of water through it. So that's the main reason, main issue. But you see, everything's fine. A little bit of water never killed anyone, right? And I have 2 more smelters, which is great. And I added even the wood workshop, even if it will not be working for now, because I still need first that pine resin, and that will take some time. Alright, so this is the future of my city. I will be continuing with this madness in the next episode, so I hope you enjoyed this ride because it's crazy. And it will get even crazier. I am going to cover all of this. Even the whole city, baby. I will at least try. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed this video. Please push that like button and don't forget to subscribe if you are not already. And I will see you in the next video. Bye bye. Madness. Hello everyone, welcome back to the Timberborn, the Beaver Engineering with me, Alistair. So, the last time I planned this, and yes, I will need a lot of metal, but I planned another section here. This could look awesome. It will be much cheaper and better than this that I was trying to do here. The only thing that I changed in this platform is that I added these metal platforms 3x3. They cost only 30 blocks and they allow me to do from like one pylon to go on both sides, as you can see with these overhangs, and in the middle I will have a platform. Maybe I can have a like power shaft in there or water canals later or something. I don't know. But it will look nice and a little bit crazy, which I'm all for it. So, the next priority is to get these pine trees growing, start collecting that pine resin and making treated planks, so I can make the metal mine that is right here, because we will need that metal. For now, let's keep collecting these ruins, and I should build them a storage here. So they don't need to travel that far away. Yep, do that. And these ruins will not last long. They are going quite quickly through it. So that's 1, 2, I have ruins here, 3, and then the last 4 here. And by that time I get to them, I must have these underground ruins. Otherwise, it will be hard. Or impossible, that's the better way to say it. Impossible to make more, to get more iron. So, let's get to work. Let's build the mega city. Oh, but I started and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, fortunately, it just started. So let's close this. Let's open this on full. Close above contamination, yes. Hopefully I said that right. Okay, just in case, I will save the game. You never know. And now, let's see. Oh, it's only 2 days. That's fine. Okay, so far everything is going that way. I really should build a bypass, like somewhere here, to the end of the map, like a big aqueduct. I can do it even here just to send it off the map, but this way it will be much more fun. And I can spend more resources. Okay, it seems that this is working. Okay, that's fine. In the meantime, I'm working on some, more verticality, adding some rooftop terraces, decorations, and stuff like that around here, under the platforms, of course, and then on the platforms we will have a new world. But still, this will be useful. Storages, industry, who knows what. Yes, and now when I'm thinking about it, I should make a way up and down because I wasn't thinking about that yet. Okay, so one way they can go from here, I can make, and maybe a couple more entrances around the city here. Alright, let's work on it. This will need a little bit more tinkering than usual. Oh, finally, I have a pine resin. Perfect, perfect. So I can unpause these wood workshops and they should start producing. Perfect. What I will need for the mine? 300. Okay, I need to stockpile a lot of them. My beaver engineers and workers, they are diligently working on our new project, which will be this, the bad water aqueduct. I want to divert all this bad water from going this way and out of the map to going this way here. It's a shorter route, that's the first thing, and then this all will not be contaminated, and I will have easier access. Oh, there are two underground ruins, so I will have easy access to these two underground ruins without needing to, doing some levees or whatever here. And then I'm working on this other aqueduct. This will be used for the bad tide. So when the bad tide arrive, I will close everything else and only this will be working and it will get rid of the bad water. Not exactly here, that will not work. I will need to move it a little bit further, somewhere here maybe, and the bad tide is approaching. Or maybe even moving the canal outside of the map. So yeah, something like that. I could do something more cheesier like I've done before in one of my map, that I would just do U-turn and get it away from the map, but that's not fun. This is much funny. Our iron beast is hungry, that's why I needed to build 3 new smelters. Hopefully I will be able to feed it constantly. We will see, but I have a nice stockpile of scrap metal, currently 500, so that will last for a while. And I am losing a lot of it. This is one big project here, another big project here that not really started yet. So that's 2, 4, 7. Do I have a smelter here? Yes, I have one smelter in 7. That's 8 smelters. I don't know if I ever had 8 smelters in my game. Probably never. Look at them, how they are working. I lowered 1 hour down from their workday. I was hoping to help them out a little bit more because they need to travel a long distances and there were so many hungry and thirsty beavers. It helped a little. It's not perfect. But I still want to finish this in some normal time, not spend like a couple of days building this. But I'm not really rushing back. I want to see it working and look at them, how they are going. It's much faster when you have enough metal blocks. Okay, when you had enough metal blocks, I had like 160 or something like that. And I'm down to 20, 25 again. The work is going very well. And the other side, it's the same. It just takes some time to build these pylons because I need to build scaffolding on them because they can't reach these higher ones. Because I'm not building from top to down, but I'm building from bottom to up. So it's a little bit harder. Just a teeny tiny bit, but we are getting there. So this is another project that will go all the way here. That will be the first phase. Then I will block all this with like 2 high levees maybe. Probably, just in case, so I can access this efficient mine. And then when there is a bad tide, I can move all the bad water right here. Or even some water, because currently I'm using this floodgate. I have lowered it to 0.85 so I can get excess of water, because otherwise I am flooding my settlement. So I will be using this gate for that too. So then I can close this and everything here will dry out and I will be able to use this efficient mine, because I highly doubt it that I will be able to use it when it is underwater. So I'm going to add another food factory up here because we have enough power here. Just, oh, I can't connect it like this. Okay. Yes, that's the connection. Okay. The bad water aqueduct is nearing its completion. We are in the final stretches really. This is the last pieces that needs to be finished, and then the sources back here, and then it is done. And then only thing that remains is just clear this mess up, but that's nothing because that will be done very quickly. And then the only thing is that I will block it here for now at least, and another bad tide is coming. That's the third one in a row. So I should finish this I should have finished this aqueduct sooner before this one, but it is what it is. It's fine, and this is almost ready. Okay, so that means I need to get rid of all of that scaffolding. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I cleared everything. It looks nice. Alright, now just this path and this ramp up here, and it should be fine. Okay, this will be permanently open, this will be permanently open, okay. Alright, I think it is done. Let's get rid of this and see if it is working. Our first bad water aqueduct is finished. It's permanently open. I should have built this much lower, but when I block this, it should work much better. And now, the bad water waterfall. This one is not working. Yeah, there is not enough flow, but I'm going to fix that. That's fine. We are experimenting here. That's a beaver engineering. If there are some beaver settlements downstream from us, they will not be very happy that I'm mixing a bad water with a regular one. Well, like with the normal water for them. That would be unfortunate. And another... Ah, I forget. Pause. That's a bad tide. I forget about it. Whew. That was close. Okay. Close all of this. This needs to be open wide. No. No bad water this way. That way needs to go bad water. And I should get rid of these stairs again. So I don't want my beavers to be walking through that contaminated water. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not good for their skin. Or their health. Or in general, it's not good for them. Oh, I screwed up. Why did I build the levees? That should have been the platforms, not the levees. I'm a dumb. Platforms. Fortunately, I noticed, otherwise I would have flooded my settlement here with the bad water. That wouldn't be nice. Yes, this should be perfectly sufficient. It's probably unnecessary wide. But whatever. Over engineering, that's my second name. Or maybe it's my third name. Don't know. Because second name is a dumb. Let's blast this off in the meantime. Hopefully no one will die in the process. Perfect. It was buttery smooth. Alright, and I have more space for farms. That's always good. Oh yeah, they are working hard on it. Good. I'm adding 2 more smelters because I can't be asked to be waiting that long for more metal blocks. I have still kinda plenty of scrap metal, and I cleared 1 ruins, but I'm missing the metal blocks. I'm down to like 5, 6, and most of the time 0. They are working on it. It's progressing, but very slowly, and I can't build anything else that needs metal blocks like this centrifuge that is here forever. Or this engine, and I'm not even talking about those platforms there. So yeah, adding 2 more smelters is a smart move. And these ruins up here, yep, they are gone. Okay, you can go home, you two. So now I'm mainly gathering here, and these ruins are almost gone too. Alright, so I will have 3 more scavengers flags here, clearing these ruins. So my supply of the scrap metal should be steady. And soon I will need to open this efficient mine, and they will require what? One gear and one treated plank for 3 scrap metal, and I can use gears, treated plank, and explosives for 6. I think I will be using this one. I'm not really using that much explosives on this map, and I can always ramp up my production. That shouldn't be an issue. And my coffee bushes are ready. Perfect. I just now need to build some, what it was called? Coffee brewery or something? Yeah, coffee brewery. But it requires 200 power, so first I need to find a good place to put it down. And after a long time, the drought is approaching, and my aqueduct is progressing, but we are still so far away from the finish line. But we are getting there very slowly. But finally, my 2 large wheels that I built ages ago is finally being used. I mean, are being finally used. This smelter is working, and the second one will join him shortly. That means even more metal blocks. So that means I will be having 10 operational smelters. I never had that many. That's a ridiculous amount. At least for me, I've never had that many smelters. This is working flawlessly. It looks terrible, a little bit glitchy, but they will fix it. Definitely they will gonna make it much nicer. But it is a bad waterfall. Amazing. That red color. Lovely. And this is nice and dried out. I will be moving these pumps up there one day. But right now my builders are quite, busy. They don't have time for anything. They are walking all over the place because everything is so far away right now, at least the things that I'm building. And yes, I forget, I'm still building this dam here. I didn't even show it before, and it's taking forever because again I don't have enough metal blocks, and this is not the highest priority. So yeah, it's already like 1 cycle like this, or maybe even more, I don't know. And now when I finally started using these large water wheels, the water stops flowing and it is a drought. So I can post these new smelters already. They weren't working for many days. That's unfortunate. I just now noticed, I was wondering that I'm not using as much logs as I remember. I mean, before this new experimental update 6 version. And I was checking, did they make levies cheaper? No, they didn't. And I'm checked, and it cost only 12 logs. But before it was 20 logs as far as I remember, right? Or am I mistaken? But I would swear they costed before 20 logs. Because this seems a little bit cheaper, because I'm not struggling that much with wood anymore as I used to. Not that I am complaining, I will be working on something much bigger here. As you can see, I already started planning. I want to make this a reservoir. I don't know how well it will go, because usually my bigger projects fail miserably because I forget to think about something, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to build it. It will be fun. Oh, I didn't know. At least I don't remember. Advancing breeding pod is producing adult beavers, eager to get to work. And the regular one is just making kids. So yeah, let's build 3 of these advanced ones. It's a little bit expensive. Ah yes, and it needs berries and extract instead of water. But I'm still not making any extract. I'm still waiting on that metals. Yeah, but I just need 4 more sections to finish. Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, this is not the best spot, but I need to get rid of this hill a little bit. I don't want to be just dumping that bad water down here into these ruins because I want to be exploiting them. So I want to move it a little bit further. It would be the best if I can be dumping it right here to get it out of the map, or even going straight here and getting it out of the map. But I want another waterfall, so I will be doing it this way. Ah, yes, I contaminated my own beavers because I'm a dumb. But fortunately, I will have soon enough metal blocks to build this. I increase the priority on that, and I don't even need to over this because there is not that much left to do. So they will make centrifuge. I will have some extract, and I can build where it is. The decontamination pod. Yes, I will need couple because I wasn't paying attention, and this floodgate here overflowed, and yes, this happened. Alright, let's test my new aqueduct. Maybe I will at least flush some of this bad water here. Yep, it's working. I'm not letting through a lot of water, just 0.35. And we have a new waterfall. This one is much nicer than this poop water here. Okay, but it is still not finished, but they can work on it while they are submerged. They like water. They are beavers, they will be fine. And I'm flooding my building somewhere here. Why? Have no idea why that flooded. But it's fine, I guess. I'm even letting more water through here, so this shouldn't be flooding. I know probably why, because of this construction here. That may be displacing the water and, yes, doing this flooding. So that's just temporary. Okay, this is working, but I'm going to close it. At least for now. Yep, perfect. New aqueduct ready. Almost. And a massive flooding again. Yes, that's because of the construction. I'm going to lower these floodgates at the end to like 0.6. Oh, I forget to lower this. This shouldn't be at 0.8. Yes. That's flooding my corn. No, my corn is dying. I never checked that if the mine needs power, and that just right now it came to my mind, but fortunately it doesn't require power. Otherwise, that would be bad. Alright, centrifuge, and the engine is ready. So we should start making extract. Perfect. Oh, that was a mistake. I was deleting the road and I accidentally deleted one of these pillars. Now I need to rebuild it. For fuck's sake. Yep, I'm a dum-dum. Fortunately, we have not lost any resources because when I delete building, it is giving me back all of it, right? At least that's from what I remember. I can test that with something else later. Find out. Oh, okay, they cleared this top off. Okay, because I want to get rid of this hill. I want to blast it off. This will take some time. I don't have that high production of the explosives, unfortunately. And this is just amazing that I can now blast off the roads. Before it was much more tedious and harder to, plant all those explosives because they couldn't reach it and you couldn't build a road on the places where you were placing the explosives and stuff like that. This is amazing. Good. Oh, it seems that I'm out of the scrap metal. Perfect. I should really start working in that vision mine. But it is still flooded. I need to get rid of that water. The easiest way would be to put deep water pump here and just pump it out. Because the other option is quite expensive and requires power. And that's this deep mechanical fluid pump that can pump from one side and dump it on the other side. But that requires a lot of power and it's quite expensive. 700 power to be exact. That's 2 engines. Okay, they are repairing this section that your dum-dum leader destroyed accidentally. Yeah, I know, you just built it and now you need to rebuild it again. Well, mistakes happen. This is the Beaver engineering. You should be expecting that. And my new advanced breeding pod is working and it's green from all that extract. Okay, let me build 2 more. I need to prioritize them because I don't have enough metal blocks still. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the scrap metal. That must have happened ages ago. That's why the that's why the construction of this section was really lagging out. Alright, I have a pump here. Let's build some water storage next to it and start pumping out that water. And hopefully I will not flood it again. Yeah, I will need even more beavers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more beavers I will need. Just for this mine. Let's add some more normal breeding pots. Oh, a new bat tide is approaching. Alright. I would like to use my new Aqueduct, but that will not be possible, I think. Or wait. No, it doesn't matter really. I could use it. Because anyways, I would need to push the bat tide through here. To my main canal. Yeah. So I will need to stop all the work down here because it will be flooded with that bloody bad water. It's fine. Anyways, I don't have enough beavers to man fully the efficient mine. Alright, that destroyed section is repaired. That's fine. Now they need to keep working on the new one. Okay, the bad tide is here. Almost. This is set up to open when the contamination is above 1%. So let's see if that will work. And you guys shouldn't be really working here now. And now, slowly, I close this gate too, just in case. Okay, that's overflowing a little bit. And the wrong way, I will flood my mine again. Okay, let's close this gate. Let's try it like that. It should be pushing all that bad water through here. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. It's overflowing. It's overflowing. Okay. Let's pause the pump. So these three here, these three slices, are definitely not enough. Okay, this needs to be open fully. Let's go. And this must be destroyed. And I will have some contaminated beavers. Okay, I need to expand this. Okay. Okay. At least I know. It's an experiment. No, I have so many beavers here. They will all get contaminated. Okay, so that's flooded again. This is working to some degree. But it is not working enough. It needs to be wider. Yeah, I should have known that when this is like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks wide. And this is only 3. Well, but it is getting quite full. Let me try closing this a little bit. If it starts overflowing. I'm curious. I raise it to 0.95. So far it is not overflowing. Ah yeah, it is overflowing. And this is overflowing now too. Okay, let's lower it. It doesn't work, it needs to be wider. And that's kinda fail. Because it's really expensive. So it's not that easy to expand it. But maybe I can use this canal here to getting rid of the excess. That will be 3 and 4 here. That will be 7 wide. Maybe that will be enough to getting rid of all that bad water. And I of course not will be sending it down here to my colony, but making a new canal here out of the map. And why are you working there in the bad water? You are an idiot. Get away, get away. Let's get rid of that stairs for now. So, my engineering didn't fail me. It failed again. But I'm not disappointed. I like this kind of experimenting. And I wasn't really thinking through this. You know, Aqueduct, if it will work or not. It's only 3 wide, of course. And here, I bigged massive. At least 1 more wide. Yeah, this is 4 wide. And it's barely in use, as you can see. And that's fine. I will think about something. But probably the easiest way will be to make another canal, or expand this canal and out of the map. That will be the easiest way to deal with it right now. Okay, so a little success here and a little big fail here. And this means I can't really use this efficient mine. That's a bummer. I really need those mines to be working. Maybe I can mitigate a little bit if I increase these levees higher. And that way it should hold much more water. Maybe that way it will work a little bit better. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But not right now, I think. Oh, that's a 6-day bad water tide. Okay. This will take some time. Alright, so, next plan. This needs to be expanded this way. So we need to get rid of all of these trees that are in the way. So that's 4 wide. It needs to go this way. Like this. That's 4 wide. And that means that maybe somewhere here or even here we need another floodgates or this source. This needs to be here and it needs to be higher. Okay, I need to get rid of more of the trees. All this needs to go. Alright, I survived the bad tide. No more beavers get contaminated. I have still 2 unwell, but they will be fine. We have some extract, not much. I'm using it for the explosives. That's why I'm not having enough. So this will be the new canal. This will be closing always when the contamination reaches 5% and more. And this one will be always working. And I will build another gate here that will be letting out only the bad tide, so I won't be wasting water. Alright, so I find out when I have a floodgates and in front of them those sources, it will not work. Alright, I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it doesn't work, so I need to get rid of this floodgates. Yes, now it works, and it is letting too much water. Let's go like 0.2. Oh yeah, I should put it on auto. And I can blast this off. Everything is planted. And I should have built that gate here first. That's fine. So more sources here and a levees on top. So this will be my new canal to getting rid of the bad tide or bad water in general. And this time this should work together with this aqueduct here. And they build another section. Perfect. I wasn't even paying attention here. And this can be closed again. Hopefully I will be able to pump out all that water. Okay, I am currently at 200 beavers. Nice. How many beavers I can stack here vertically? Oh, I planned this, but I didn't have a chance to start building it. So there will be 4 big barracks. Each can have how much? How many? 16 inhabitants. I'm not going to calculate that. It's too late for that. I will want to have a swimming pool here, but first it needs to have water. Some, you know, amenities here, healthcare, and who knows, decorations. And I have currently 2 points of entry, these 2 stairs, but I will need to add more from the back and maybe from the sides. So they have as many opportunities as possible to get up and down, because they still need to be working down below in the industrial area in the darkness. And you see this? Let's get and blast this hill off. I say blast it off. Lovely. Okay, this is ready and it's finished. And I can close it now when the contamination is lower than 5%. Nice. And now let's adjust this a little bit. Let's blast it off. That would be much nicer and more efficient, I guess. Alright, so that was a lot of work. I still don't have that mine operational. So this episode was a little bit of success, a little bit of fail, and another fail, and another success, because this will definitely work with the next bad tide. And next time I will finally get to building this and start covering my main industrial area. That will be a lot of work. But for that, I really need this mine to be working, and more preferably those 2 mines working in a tandem. That should make us a lot of metal. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed this mess of a video. Have a nice day, and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye. Hello everyone, I'm Alistair and welcome back to the Timberborn. The update 6 is amazing, and look at this, I finally finished my Aqueduct and it's working this time. Yeah, I am blocking this with the levees, so I will not be flooding my mine and even these ruins. And my mine is operational. I even have 32 spare beavers that I need to employ somewhere somehow, cause my food is going down a little bit. Yeah, they are eating all the cassavas and kohlrabis. But the mine is operational, and I have plenty of... At least I had plenty of... I used them somewhere. Alright, I totally forget. They are building this finally. And the beavers are already living on this platform here in this building. Ho ho ho, and we are up to almost 300 beavers now. Hell yeah. There is something unfinished. Yeah, like this. This is planned. I will wait until they finish this and then I will be planning more. I want to stockpile a little bit more resources, especially that metal blocks, so it will go faster. And I'm low on logs, kinda. That's unfortunate. Not long ago, all these warehouses were full of logs. Well, that's in the past now. There's plenty of work ahead of me and my beavers. I need to find more space to grow more food, especially to grow more cassavas and even some kohlrabis, because I have so many beavers and they are eating everything. You see, they are collecting everything quite quickly. Cassavas the same, these kohlrabis, yep. I need more space, but there isn't much. The only way is that I will start blasting things off and making more space for farms. Otherwise there is not much that I can do. It's a small map. Okay, so I think I will need to terraform this section here and make it like a farmland. So I shall begin, because it won't blast itself anytime soon. So the drought started, but we can still continue making our explosives from the bad water, because... Oh, I should open this. Because I built a bad water discharge, so I can now open and close it as I want to. So that means even in the droughts, just like now, I can still have the bad water, which is amazing, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to produce any explosives for 8 days of the drought. It's 6.5 to the end, but it is 8-day drought. So this should help a lot with this another massive project. The first level here is already laid down. I'm just waiting for them to finish the second one and I will blast them together. And then I will be working on the top. So this should give us plenty more room. It's not amazing, but it is a little bit better. And I can plant there trees or food. I'll probably both, because I need more wood and I need more food. Like, we have plenty of food, like those corn rations, but I want more kohlrabis and cassavas. And not only that, but here on the other side in this canal, I'm building a couple of the floodgates, because as you can see, this is a little bit drying out here. Yes, so I need to build this floodgate and this floodgate here to hold a little bit more water here, because otherwise I can't leave this running constantly throughout the drought. Otherwise I will lose all that water down here and out of the main canal. So I need to make a couple of more dams. Yeah, they are dams. So I will be holding water here, and that should help with this situation down here. Maybe I can even use this tiny aqueduct to be replenishing some water. I will think about that later when I have all this blasted out, because all of this needs to go. My little dams are ready. I just want to get rid of this 1 tree. Okay, so these are ready and they are set to 1.7 height. This should work properly. Maybe I can even try it. Let's release some water from here. and let's find out if it will work. Anyways, in 3 days the drought is ending and this reservoir is full. At first, when I build it, it looks much bigger than it is right now. It is really tiny. I should have built something much bigger. So let's find out if this is working. And this is... why is this overflowing? Come on, stop. Oh, I see. Okay. That's an engineering mistake here that shall be fixed soon. Okay, that didn't go as planned. Alright. That's an oversight on my side. Anyways, and the first phase of this terraforming project soon will be done. I'm just waiting for a couple of these explosives and then I will blast everything off. And then I will need to rebuild, of course, the stairs to go here, up here, and start blasting that. But first I should get rid of these stairs and blast that too. Yeah. But first, let's build this levee here. That's more important now. But it is working as intended here. This is all greening. So they can continue planting my precious trees that I need. And that's perfect. And this will be even more. I will need to build a canal here or something, because I think it will not be all green when I blast it off. Alright, this is fixed, so let's try again. This one, it will hopefully be working. Okay, it's filling up nicely. This should fill it up to 1.7. This will overflow a little bit. This will overflow again a little bit. It is overflowing too much. Lower this to 1.65. I will be tinkering with it when the drought will end to make like a continuous flow. Because I still need to be using this canal so I don't overrun this, my main. I have suddenly so many injured beavers and I have no idea why. 30 injured beavers. Bloody hell. So that means 30 beavers are not working. Yeah, but I have 38 unemployed and 30 incapacitated. But that's not good for economy, right? But I should have plenty of these medical beds. I'm not sure why they are not getting better much quicker. Alright, water's flowing. Let's see if this will work. It's stopping. That, I think, is not a good sign. You know what? Let's try lowering to 165. That should be enough anyways. This should be 0.2. Water is not flowing through here yet. It needs a little bit more time. Okay, this is kinda working. Let's lower this to 0.5. And I will see soon. And let's blast this off finally. But I need to be careful on that lower section. The beavers are always walking through that road. You know what? Let's get rid of these stairs. They need to go back now. And now they should not be walking here. So let's blast it now, not in a day. I don't want to kill anyone. Ooh, perfect. And it's even green. Okay, so now I need to rebuild the stairs up so we can get to the last section here that needs to go. At least most of it. So this means more trees for me. Plant more oaks. We'll do it like this and then have a road somewhere here. And this is dried out. So I need to do something about that. Maybe another water dump with a little lake here. Just like I did, where it was, here. Maybe do something like that. That will be the easiest way. So let's just blast 3 by 3 here in the middle. And it seems that I used all the ruins that were here. So that means no more ruins on this map. Yep, all the ruins are spent. So the only way to get iron is now either to deconstruct something that I built from the iron or be using this mine. And later, when I have a little bit more resources, I can build another mine, because this one is not enough, I guess. But I can still increase the production with using explosives. Let's try that. Hopefully I have enough production for that. I mean the production of explosives. And gears. I need to work on gears. I don't have enough production for that. I'm struggling with them. Okay, let's blast this off and build that water dump here. Alright, my new water dump is working and it is nice and green. So I can use this for some farming. Yeah, that will be the best. Because I'm really lacking the kohlrabis and cassavas. I want to make more of those. I will have a little bit more space later even here and here to start growing eggplants and the soybeans. And my dirt excavator is ready. I just need to build a power generator next to it, which will be this one, and a power shaft. Perfect. Ah, yeah, now I know why they are skipping this. I forget to change the priorities on that. Yeah, let's... Yes, remove the lowest priority. Okay. And there are plenty people living on these platforms already. The only thing that I miss is that I can't really build the campfires here. I need always the ground. Like the soil. For some reason. Otherwise, if I can build it here, that would be just amazing. But unfortunately, that's not the case. And I was experimenting with these wheels if it will produce enough power, but apparently yes. In this teeny tiny, aqueduct. So maybe I will utilize that later for some industry here. I can be growing these trees or some crops here, and on top I'll have, I don't know, more planks manufacturing or gears or something. Something like that. Oh, this seems to be ready for blasting. Almost. Just need to get rid of that stairs. And this needs to go, and then I can blast it off. And these floodgates work perfectly, as intended. Great, maybe even too much. But I can always lower this a little bit to release more water, because it is overflowing from time to time. I should have planned this so I can build the platforms on top of it, but I didn't. It doesn't matter, I will work around it somehow. First I want those platforms be built up here. And I need to squeeze somewhere more gear workshops. Yeah, I have plenty of planks, but not enough gears. Okay, 3 more gear workshops. Just squeeze them in. It's not the nicest, but it will work for now. Because I need those gears for the mines and for the other stuff to build. Because mine is using the gears. 1 gear every 1.8 hour. And I still don't have any stockpiled. So I must be using them all. That's why I can't build these engines. Everything needs gears. And I think this can be blasted off. Okay, and now I need to do that just once more. Oh, this is one higher. Okay, so first let's get rid of this. Oh, I'm growing an algae finally. I even forget that I put these down. And so one of these needs to be turned to the algae rations. Do I even have some algae already? No, not yet, but I will have soon. Okay, so that means my well-being score should go up again. Maybe I should add a few more of these hydroponics. I shall stack them like this. I just need to figure out how to build stairs up there. Okay, this will be all algae. So that's 6 hydroponics. That will use a lot of water. Maybe I should add a water storage here, if I can. Yep, here, for instance. And this section here will require some housing, I think. Anyways, I'm almost out of the houses, or I'm not? What's going on? Why it is going up and down like crazy? Am I flooding my buildings again somewhere? Highly probably yes. Yes, this is flooded again. Okay, let's do something about that. Let's lower these floodgates a little bit. Yes, this is flooding always. That's why it is jumping up and down. Where can I squeeze some houses here? Let's squeeze 2 these tall buildings here. It's not meant to be nice, it's meant to be looking a little bit dystopian. And I am proud of it. This is a dystopian wood punk. It's not a cyberpunk, it's a wood punk. Yeah, and they're here. They're already living there. And they should have everything what they need here, close by. Of course, that storage will take forever to build, and even these, because they all need gears. Hopefully this engine will be built soon. Yeah, I'm lacking the metal box too, because I'm lacking the scrap metal, because I'm lacking the gears. Oh boy. I will solve that problem with the resources, sooner or later. Finally, that engine is built, we just need some logs to fire it up. And I will have 2, 3, 4 gear workshops here working. I will prioritize them with the horse. And maybe I should build another hauling post. They are very useful, moving stuff around my colony. So let's build another one. Even temporary here. I will probably delete it later. So, and from now on I should have plenty of gears. And that means that I should have plenty of metal, finally. Let's build my first monument. This will be the cheapest one, easiest one. It's only 200 logs and it is the labor monument. Let's build one here on top of this platform, and the next one I will build somewhere here. Around here. It should cover a lot of beavers traveling around here. I need to figure out how to build platforms here to cover this area. Alright, I figured it out. This will be closed soon, and I will build that another monument somewhere here. Or a wonder. It's called a no, it's a monument. So it will be somewhere here. I will figure it out later. First, I will wait for them to finish this. And the next problem will be to cover this forest here. Maybe I will need to get rid of these platforms and rebuild it differently. I'll think about it. In the meantime, let's go and blast this off. And this part of the terraformation process is done. So now we have more space for growing, so I will be adding 2 more farms here. I won't be thinking about covering it up right now. I'll just put down some farms because I need more food, and maybe start making the eggplant rations and fermented soybeans. So I need soybeans and eggplants. Let's plant those. Maybe I should have built a platform and build on top of that farm so I can use more of this land. Let's try experimenting with something. Alright, it's not the best solution, I think, or perfect, but I kinda like it. So the farms will be on top. I will wait for them to build this, and then I will see how far I can plant, you know, those crops. And there are some more things that needs to be blasted off. Oh, I'm kinda low on planks now, since I built these gear workshops. That's not good. I will need more plank production. Yeah, I can build it here, but I will need another engine again. Let's build 3 of them for now. This isn't a problem to build it. The problem is that I will be running out of logs, I think. I'm again down to 550 and I've been at around 1100. I know that I spent 200 on building this monument, but I spent another 400 somewhere. And I love it. I need more of these monuments. And the drought is approaching. So I think I will need another location where I can plant more trees. This side here is another candidate. I just need to get rid of this bad water. I must stop pumping it down here and move all that production up here. But first things first, let's start by blasting these chunks here. So it is nice and flat and usable. So another piece of the land reclaimed. So this will be another farming area, or maybe tree growing, so another forest, when I will get rid of this bad water eventually. I'm already working on that. I will be pumping it up here. So that means I will be pushing all the bad water through this aqueduct Probably even holding a little bit more bad water here somehow. I will figure it out later, and I will be pumping everything from here and build some storages behind it. And from here I will need to then move it down here to these factories. It's a little bit further away, but I will be able to reclaim all of this land for farming. So yeah, a little bit less productivity, or maybe I will be able to move these explosives factories and centrifuges much closer to the pumping stations and just stop letting the bad water go down here, and instead I will rebuild part of this aqueduct and will be letting water in here from this side to make it all nice and green. That's the plan at least. Let's see how it will go with my beaver engineering again. Another section was blasted off, and I will build this little canal here so I can irrigate this area, and I will be filling up this one so it is nice and dandy, and maybe lowering it by one down so it is on the same level as the forest here. Yeah, and I need to do something about this flooding. It's really annoying. This time it's just replenishing the water. Okay. But anyways, I need to do something about it because it's flooding every single time and I don't know why. Right now here the water is not even flowing for some reason. Maybe because of this. Yeah, I opened this a teeny tiny bit because I was flooding my cord down here. I'm not the best when building the dams apparently, especially when I'm not using my like artificially built canals as I was doing in other playthroughs. So maybe I should do that, but it's really hard when like 80% of the map is already built on. But this is still experimenting and covering the city with platforms. I'm still going to do that, and I will later be definitely playing on hard, and probably even with some mods. That would be interesting. I would really like to have that ladders. I need to find out that mod because I've seen it, someone else played with it, and it looks amazing. When you don't need to build these silly stairs like this always. And look at my farms. And now they are a little bit useless because I repurposed this area for forest. But still, I will post 2 of them. These other 2 can at least help down with gathering these kohlrabis and cassavas. At least something. Because I am really struggling with logs, so I need more trees. So, since I want to cover this, I should turn on my dirt excavator finally. Oh, the engine is still not built. Bloody hell. Okay, I need to increase priority on it. Hopefully they build it soon, because I want that dirt. So I can cover this up and use only this canal here. And while I'm at it, planting, you know, explosives here, let's go and lower this by 1. Yeah, it will be better that way. It will be expensive, but I don't care. I want it to look nice. Oh, I almost made a mistake. I don't want it that high. I just want 1 level. 1 layer. Yeah. I need to be paying more attention what I'm doing. But that's not always the case, as you can see. Alright, so this will be covered. And if any, you know, parts of these will be drying out, I will then adjust this canal here. You see, this is what I was talking about. It's always overflowing for some reason. Oh, I didn't notice there are some new power shafts. A vertical one. Must be placed atop other buildings. Huh. So I can build something like this? Yeah, and I built it on the wrong spot. Okay. But that's really interesting, because I am thinking now about building some power wheels here. I don't know if I should build these large power wheels. I would need to increase the levies to a little bit higher, or only build these small compact ones. You know what? Let's do some experiment. Let me build some more of these, and let's add levies. I don't even need this. I forget. This is enough. Let's build these, and I will add a large water wheel. At least 1. And I will compare it with a compact wheel. What is producing more power? With the same amount of water flow. I won't be increasing that. I will leave it as it is. I just want to find out what will be more efficient. But I think it will be the large water wheel, but I'm not sure if there is enough water to turn it. That's what I'm curious about. Because I'm thinking about making most of the power up here in this aqueduct, and then getting down the shaft, power shaft, going down and to my main industrial complex here, and getting rid of the most of the engines. Because this will be running now forever, even throughout the drought. Because I built that bad water discharge on it. So this will go forever. So it is not dependent on if it is drought or not. And that way that I'll get rid of most of my engines, I will save a lot of logs. But first, let's build these wheels and find out what will be better, to build this big one or a lot of these small ones. But I will need around how much? This is 1000 using from these. So that's 1000. 1400. 1000. No, that's already 2020 that I will need. That's a lot. Only for this section here that you can see, it is around 3000 power that I would need. Plus, I have one more engine here, and I have 3 more engines down here. That would need to make really a lot. This is only 56, 57 beaver power. Let's wait for that big wheel and find out. Oh, I didn't notice that for algae rations I need an canola oil. Well, that's a problem, because I don't have any, and I'm kinda running low on food. Okay, let's swap all of these to mushrooms then. That will be the quickest way. Let's produce mushrooms, and this will be again making corn rations. And that's it, I think. And I should squeeze somewhere more corn. Yeah, probably here. I just need to blast it off. Maybe I shouldn't be growing population even higher. We are already at 300 beavers. Okay, this wheel is producing 250. Can I increase the waterfall? Probably not. This is on a full speed, I guess. The only way that could help is to narrow the canal a little bit, maybe. I can try that. It will be expensive, but I can try doing it. Something like this. But this is making 260, and I was saying that I need around 3000, so let's have a quick calculation. I would need 11 of them. Oh boy. And for these smaller ones, that would be even worse. I would need around 50 of them. I can definitely fit 50 here. Maybe even more. Let me see how many I can fit here, these big ones. Okay, so I can fit 12 of these big ones here, but that doesn't guarantee that they will be all working at the same time. It depends on the water flow, and it will be quite expensive. I'm not going to build it right now, so let's get rid of it, but I can fit 12. Let's see how many small ones I can fit in. That would be much cheaper, but I'm not sure if that will be more effective. Alright, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44 I can fit in. Almost. And for that 3000 power I would need 50 something of them. Yes, I said around 50. I don't know if this is a good idea. But, you know what? I don't care. Let's build it. I will build it with small wheels. Why not? That will be cheaper and faster. And much stupider, I guess. But that will require so much wood, which I don't have currently. Hopefully I will not ruin my economy again. I need more explosives. And I have finally some dirt, so maybe... Yes, they already covered it. Nice. And it's already dried out. Now I'm wondering, if I blast these two, I mean double dynamite, will it go off even these single ones? Let's find out. Yep, unfortunately yes. It's not a big deal, it's just a little inconvenient. And just some of these trees are dried out. Let me increase the water level here. And there is another problem. I won't be able to get to the middle ones. Oh no. Okay, I know how. Just get rid of the middle ones. At least one row. And I will build a path in it. And then when I'm going to build it, either I'm going to put the platforms there, or I will need to stop the bad water for a couple of days before they build it. Something like that. But before I'm able to do it, I need to tap this other source of the bad water. Weed, where it is. Here, bad water discharge. But it costs 300 gears, which I have. 200 metal blocks, which I definitely don't have. And 50 explosives. But let's build it. It will be tremendously expensive, but I only need these two. And then I will have the bad water under control forever. Soon we will find out if my beaver engineering is worth anything, because the bad tide is approaching. So most of it should go this way, as is this water going on. This is completely blocked, so I should not flood anything. The only thing that I need to do is to close this floodgate. All the water should go this way and this way. This should be now open permanently. And it doesn't work. It's overflowing massively. Don't know why. I know why. Because this was supposed to open only when the contamination is high enough. But the contamination wasn't there yet, so this looks bad. Yep. I flooded all my crops in this section of my colony with the trees. Hopefully the concentration is not high enough to kill it off. Okay, it seems that the concentration is fine. They are still alive. Alright. So, nothing happened. Alright, this is working. So it is not automatic as I would like to be. I still need to operate it manually. But that's the flaw of the design, not of the game. At least this time it's working. The bad tide is going away this way and through my aqueduct out of the map on this way. Okay, this doesn't work well. The pollution from this reservoir now is seeping down to my farm. It's not much, but they are a little bit annoying, especially when there were blueberries. I just lost all of them here, except for 3 bushes. That's a lot. They take a long time to grow. Will it help if I'll do the irrigation barrier here? And if not, I will need to build it up here somewhere. But highly probably I will not know, because in 0.3 days the bad tide is ending, so I will have no idea until the next bad tide. But we will find out later then, I think. It's a long-term research. I still didn't finish this. Okay, let's detonate, because I need that source to be lower. Like this. And then on top of, I will have a levee. Okay, finally it's being built. At least they delivered all the resources. Thank you. And now the levee. Because otherwise I won't be able to, send water this way when everything will be seeping out this way and flooding everything. Oh, new farmland is ready to use. And in a good time, because my food is getting lower and lower. I think I will be planting more corn. But first I will reduce this forest a little bit. Like this. I know I'm struggling always with the wood, but it is necessary because we need more food. Because without wood we will survive to some degree, but without food my beavers will start dying. And it seems that I have a serious lack of berries, which is really problematic, because without them I can't grow my population or even sustain them. Yep, so I need to find a place where to put more berry bushes. It doesn't need to be anything fancy, and the only greenery here is up here, around my main reservoir. So maybe I should get rid of these trees, all of them, build a couple of stairs and a forester here, and then some gather flags. And on all of the greenery that is here, that he will be able to reach, I will plant some blueberries. Do I even need this path? I don't need it anymore. Okay, let's get rid of it. More room for the blueberries. Okay, this looks much better now. But I think I don't have a path up there right now. So I need to fix that. Let's build the stairs up here. I planted our first eggplants here. And a little bit more corn, a lot of corn. And there will be another farm. So this should probably help with our food problem. And up here, when I was saying that I will build another forester. And I will plant a lot of bushes here, the blueberry bushes. It's already going on. I just need to get rid of a couple of more trees and build finally that forest. It's too far away from a district, but it should be fine. Maybe I will build one little row house here, maybe up here. Yeah, build that there. And everything else here will be just blueberries. I will need a lot of them. Hopefully these will never dry out. The only issue that can be is when there is a bad tide. That might be a problem. But I will deal with that later, when it happens. I will have eggplants, and we have even more corn. So that means this food factory will be processing eggplant rations. Oh, it needs canola oil again. Bloody hell. Okay, so I think that part of the farming somewhere... You know what? Let's get rid of these trees here. Let's get rid of them. And instead, I will plant canola oil there. And then I will have a press up here. Here is an oil press, so this will be up. That's quite cheap, only gear, planks and logs. That shouldn't be any issue. I have no idea how much I will need. And I'm running out of beavers. 300 is not enough apparently. Let's get rid of some more builders. I already deleted 2 building huts. This was the 3rd one. So I will have a probably problem with the building later. Yeah, because the corn rations are the easiest, because they only need corn, logs, and that's it. But the eggplants and the... what was the other one? Algae. It needs canola oil. I highly doubted that this will be enough canola oil plants. Or canola plants. Right, the second bad water discharge is built. And this soon will be completed, that levy. Let's find out if it will be producing a little bit more water flow. Because before it was producing around 59 beaver power. So far, not really. It's still producing only 58, 57. Now 60. So at least that's done. Now I have a problems with the food, so I need to solve that. But I don't really have more space. Ah, yes, I have this. Oh, they planted almost all of it. Okay, let's... You know what? Let's blast this, what we can. Oh, that will be a lot of new space. Here I will be able to farm a lot of food. So at the bottom I should only have farms. And on top I will have... I mean the crops. And on top I will have farms, or even on the river. So I want to save as much land as possible without building anything on it. Only the most necessary things. The thing is that I reduced my number of builders, so maybe this will take a little bit longer. Oil press is ready, so from 1 canola seed I will make 1 canola oil. And from one of these plants I can make 3 canola seeds. So this will probably not be enough, but it will be good for the start. It just needs like 4 more days to grow. An eggplant maybe around 5 days. And since I am running out of space for farming, maybe I should start moving at least the buildings that I can to higher platforms. Like these farms, they should be above this, like here. But this one, they can't reach all the way back there, which is unfortunate, otherwise I would use them already. And this is the biggest problem here. There's a storages and other stuff, water storages, but no, this is built on water, that's fine. But all these buildings, except for the campfires that are built on a land like housing and storages, I should move them up on these platforms and use the land for the growing food. But before that, I still have this place that I'm cultivating currently. And by cultivating, I mean blasting the unnecessary pieces off. But the thing is, I want to lower it at least by 1 level, maybe even 2. Maybe on this same level as it is this one. So that means 2 level down. That will be a lot of explosives. But that's definitely something that I want to do. Oh yes, this will cost a lot. But it will be greener, because currently it's too high. I still will need to build some canals up here, but it will be much easier when it is lower on the, you know, level as this river here. And then this is a lot of space for farming. So this can save us in the long run. And it should allow me to have like 100, maybe 200 more beavers. If I place it like with the proper planning. I mean that I will have farms on the river side, on the river and on the canal. I won't be building anything on the land except for the crops. Yeah, I will need canola, eggplants, even corn, soybeans. Yeah, I don't have any fermented soybeans yet. And then on these platforms I will have housing and farms if I need to, but farms I will be trying to get on the water. Yeah, this will be a lot of work, but I'm going to do it. So that's the project, but for the next episode. Still in this one, there was a lot of work that I've done. And of course my beaver engineers and my beaver workers. Plenty of stuff have been done, even if it doesn't look like it. For instance, this wasn't built at all at the start of the episode. And I just missing this bloody platform, finish it finally, and I will have a swimming pool here on top of this platform. Amazing, perfect. And this section here, this is efficient, because the land I'm using for the growing stuff, and on top of it is industry. But this side here, this is terrible. That's the old town. I would need to rebuild it, but that would be pain in the ass. But I can do it if I have enough platforms already built. Like above these farms here, then I can move all that industry that is underneath this and transform it to farms or to growing trees, but probably to farms. I want more food. And then I can build a lot of hydroponics too. The only issue with that is that it is using a really big amount of water. So I need more storage and more pumps. And for that, again, I need more beavers. And for more beavers, I need more food. So that's why I need this first, I guess. So I'm not done with this run yet. There is greatness awaiting us. But I will be leaving this episode here. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed this video. And I will see you in the next one. Have a nice day. Bye bye. So with just like in the soils, if the depth is like here, for instance, we have here 0.66 or whatever, doesn't matter. If it drops to 0.65 or 0.6, let's pause the pumps. So I don't need to do it manually every single time when there is a drought, because now, especially when they are hidden under these platforms, I need to go and manually pause all of them, because otherwise I will just run out of water. Here on this easy map is not as big issue, but when I start playing on hard, that will become an issue very quickly. Another section is ready for blasting off. Up here, I even planted some underneath this, which wasn't on purpose, but it doesn't matter, it will not harm anything, so let's detonate. The shaping of our new reservoir just started. Now I've just destroyed my road up there. I need to fix that. That wasn't planned, but I wasn't really bothered to check if that will screw it up or not, because I don't care. Because we can fix it quite easily, like with 2 platforms like this. Look, they will build it. I have plenty of wood. Well, I had plenty of wood. I had a couple of thousand. Now I'm down to 1500 again. Anyways, we should be fine. Yeah, I see some trees up in there. I have this already here, so 3 this way should go. Or maybe I can do something more expensive using these deep mechanical fluid pumps. Yes. I will be pumping from here to the big reservoir. So yeah, we need a levee up here, maybe even up here, so it is nice and square. And then how big it will be? I think for the start this should be good. I can always expand it if I need to. So it will be like this. So maybe the rest of it I can just destroy it, shave it off, and just leave this square here. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, yes, that will be a lot of explosives. This just needs 2 more explosives. And the main issue that I'm currently having right now is having not enough beavers. I have 0 unemployed beavers, I have 2 empty workplaces, and I have 350 beavers. And we need more. And this canal expansion is ready. Let's do that. Hell yeah, everything will be green again. Perfect. I will be building farms, storages, and everything that I need on these canals. So I'm not using any land unnecessarily. Okay, I rebuilt this side because it was really annoying that it is always overflowing here because not constant flow. Maybe this will help. I built 4 sluices here. Here is one working constantly, and now it should have constant flow. That's required for like stable flow, to not be overflowing, because what was happening was this was closing when this filled up, then the floodgates released some of the water, this floodgate stopped, waited for this water to get up, released again some water, flooded everything, and again and again and again, and it doesn't matter how high I set these up, it was doing it all the time. So there is a flaw in my design, and I was thinking we didn't enough, so I decided just to get rid of it and try building those sluices there. And so far, it's working, and look at that. More green space. And yeah, I didn't have enough platforms, so I'll start building more here. I just need more metal. That's my bottleneck. But the main bottleneck right now is beavers. That's why I put 8 of these advanced breeding pods here, so that should help. And there are 3 more here on this platform. So I'm hoping for rapid expansion. Hopefully we will not die from starvation. Maybe 3 soybean fermenters should be enough for now. Maybe that's even an overkill, but I can swap them for something else if I need to. And of course some well-being stuff and decorations. Alright, so I have plenty of soybeans for now. Some mushrooms, eggplants, plenty of corn saved in the storage, that's good. I may even build another storage for it. Let's have a storage for that. I have plenty of canola now. That's good to know. Okay, we are doing great. We are even having a 25 well-being. I know it's not really a high number, but it's quite alright. Especially when they are still working 16, sometimes to 18 hours a day. So it's not that bad. Oh, it seems that I caused a little bit of flooding here. Before the bad tide. That's not good. Let's open this gate too. To relieve the pressure a little bit. Oh no, I flooded my mines. That's not good. That's definitely not good. This is bad. I will need to have a pump here again, because otherwise that will take forever until it dries out. Alright, let's build that pump there. But it's flooded too. Yes, the building is flooded. At least I will have time to make some more treated planks, because I ran out of them. Like, completely. Oh, the pump is flooded too. I didn't think about that. This is much more water than the last time. Alright. I need some platform here. Maybe, finally, I will start using this power here. Yeah, most of the shafts are already built. Just 2 pieces are missing in the middle. Let me fix that quickly. Oh. Like this. So I'm taking the power from here, which is producing around 2400. It depends. Sometimes it's a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. And I will be transferring at least some of the explosives factories here, because we have a kinda power problem here. These are producing only 1200, these three. I will need to wait for the day to show that, because some of them are turned off right now. But we are like 50% low on the power here. That's why these productivities are going down, kinda. It's showing 93%, but they are getting like almost only half of the power that they need. So I'm going to transfer at least these explosives factory, maybe all of them, up here, because they need only bad water, and I have plenty of that here. So that will shorten that travel distances. Maybe I will build some houses somewhere here for the beavers, and a storage for the explosives, and that should help. Stairs to the heaven. Or stairwell to heaven, right? Okay, so this should be now accessible. Let's blast the middle. We can do that. Woohoo, hell yeah. Now I need path down there and keep on blasting. Alright, I can get rid of this one pump. And now the other pump can start pumping. Ah, boy. Loaded again. This is really just a little bit of inconvenience, because I'm not producing any metal right now, so all the buildings that need metal just stalled. I can't continue because of this accident here. Oh yeah, the reservoir is ready for the next stage. So let's go and blast it off. Okay, I forget about the stairs, so I will need to fix that. Unfortunately, but shit happens always. You get used to it after some time. Alright, and even back there, yeah, that's not planted either. Hopefully they can reach it from these stairs, so I don't need to build anything else there. That would be nice. And for the interior, blast it off. Oh, it's even green now. This will be a nice cube full of water. I will try to power these pumps that will be building up here. These deep mechanical fluid pumps, like this, and I will try to power them by these wheels, just like here, because they need 700 power each. Maybe I can even increase the levies, like by one level up, and build those massive wheels here. The maximum of what this can produce is 270, but I have another problem. This is not as wide as this one here, so I can fit only one large wheel on a side. Platforms like this, so I can make it easier for me to build the power shafts. So in theory I need 3 of these for one pump, but I will build as many as I can. Okay, and I will need to have a floodgate here, because maybe I will be increasing the height here of the water flow, maybe. But just in case, when I'm already working on it, let's build the floodgates here. Yes, this will be flooding for a while. Oh, I found a flaw. You see that gap here? That's from my metal platforms from the Aqueduct. That's not good. And the worst part is I can't build beneath it, so I can't fix it up. The only way is to destroy it. But all my wool is on top of it. I would need to destroy all of this section. This corner here. Oh boy. Okay, that needs to be redone, because otherwise my big reservoir will have a very big hole on bottom of it. It will be leaking all the time. If I'm going to destroy that platform. Oh, I need to destroy 2 platforms. I will need to stop using this for now. I will send the excess water this way, because I need to shut it down. Okay, let's get rid of those two platforms, and that needs to be rebuilt. Yep, that's a lot. And now I don't have an access down there. Perfect. Okay, this will take some time to rebuild it. But at least I will reclaim a lot of metal from this mess, because I will not be building again those platforms. Anyways, they won't fit. Only partially, so no. I will just build it on levees, I think, or maybe platforms, and build this impermeable floor on top of it. And my my metal mine is finally working. I can pause this pump. Oh boy, that took so long. But we are back in the business. At least for one mine. The second one is still flooded and it will remain like that for a long time. Another section can be blasted up. Let's do it. Ooh, that will be massive. Okay, I need to get rid of this staircase. I don't even know if I will go deeper. Probably not. Oh, bad tide approaching. I could use this canal for a bad tide if it is ready. By the time it will be here. Come on, Beavers, you can do it. 2.5 days. Let's go. Alright, it seems that it will be ready by the time the bad tide will reach us. So that's good. This part, even if they don't finish it, that doesn't matter because it will overflow out of the map. So that's fine. That's good. Whew, that was quick repair there. Engineering mistakes happen all the time. I lowered the working hours a little bit because they were working for 18 hours for a couple of days. And I've seen so many hungry and thirsty beavers. And don't forget, I'm still running on just a single district. I never built another one. And not sure if I will ever build another one here. Maybe here in a corner. Or maybe on some platforms app. Let's build a Hive city. Just like in a Warhammer or Ecumenopolis or whatever it is called. Something like that. But for that, first, I need to cover everything. But I need more metal. And more time. Oh, I should increase my storage for metal blocks. It seems that I have plenty right now. So let's not let sit the smelters idly. Let's build some storages somewhere. And maybe let's build a pump here. So I can use the other mine. Because I have plenty of beavers. And it seems that I have plenty of other resources that I need for the miners, like explosives and treated planks. And this is done. Perfect. Hopefully no one gets contaminated. Let's set this to close. And some beavers are already here. Let's delete some paths so they won't go here. Hopefully. No, 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 no. Why are you stupid like this? Come on. Stop it. Go home. Ah, that will be so many contaminated beavers. Idiots. If only I could pause all the builder buildings on a map. But there is no such thing. You know what? You can stay there. Idiots. I don't care for you anymore. Yep, you will die there. I don't care. Bye bye. What would I like to see is that what I was mentioning with the pumps, that I can pause all of them. I click on one of them and there should be a button like pause all of it, all production buildings like this. I would really like that, even for almost everything, for like builders too. Like when something like this happen, I can just pause all the buildings and they will just go home. That would be perfect. Maybe they can add something like that. Alright, then the second mine is working finally. Let's employ it fully and produce a lot of scrap metal. We are already increasing. I have 200. I don't remember when I had last time 200 scrap metal. Nice. The bright future is ahead of us. Oh, I even forget about this. Let's blast it up. At least this section. And these are triple dynamites. Let's spawn the rest and then we will have a big blasting. And I fixed this here because it was always drying out and was contaminated and whatnot, so I just blasted a little hole in the middle and make it another void dump. Just like here, down here, on this spot here. And I think here, yes. These little lakes are really useful to be making. especially when you have something like this. And on a hard, it's really necessary, I think, in a higher difficulties, because here on easy, the bad tide or the drought will not last like 12 or 15 days, usually. It will not, I think. But on hard, yes, they will. Oh, I was gonna say that one of the beavers survived until the end of the battle, but unfortunately, he did not. Oh, this can go. Bye bye, heal. See you in the next playthrough. Hell yeah, so much space. So much cleaner. And of course I forget about this. I almost deleted everything. Okay, let's blast this off. That will be the last path. I didn't even need all these farms. I will build it eventually, but not right now. Maybe I will plant some trees here, because we are kinda getting low. Oh, look at them go. So many builders. I don't know how many I have, but around 50 maybe? I guess maybe I will count all those builders huts that I built around my town. But I guess around 50 is a good number. As this will eat a lot of my treated planks. Fortunately, I have plenty, at least for now. I even have so much scrap metal right now that I can't process it. It's so many. That's good. It's good to have a little bit of reserve. This was all blasted off. Let's get rid of this, the last section, around my new reservoir. Hell yeah, look at that box. Really ugly, nice square. How to get the water out of it? Well, I didn't think about that until now. I had it in my mind before, but I kinda forget about it. I had other problems. So maybe not start pumping water there yet. What am I going to do with this? I'm not sure. I will decide for the next episode, I think. But for now, that's another mega construction. And I still need to build all those power wheels, so that will take some time. But I think I will be leaving this episode here. I done a lot of work, and my beavers even more. And some of them even died for it. But it is going so well. I'll build a couple of more these platforms around, and I will be covering more. Like here. You know what? Let's stay a couple of minutes. Let's cover these fields if I can. Oh, it will be covered like this. Look at that. I just need to figure out this, because I have a stairs there. But I can work around somehow. Because I need this path. They are going on the other way here. There is no other way here. At least not right now. So I need to figure out how to do that. Maybe I see some solution? Maybe. It's really hard to work around this old aqueduct. Maybe I will need to redo it. I will just destroy the hole and rebuild it differently. Maybe that's the way. But for now, look at them. They are already working on it. I was gonna say I will spend all the metal blocks here. And it already happened. But this is how it will look when it's ready. And then here on the back, I can build some stairs down. Around here I will do some magic tricks with these platforms to cover it up and have some access down there. And from here I can have another stairs down. Yeah, but I will definitely go and in the next episode redo this aqueduct. I will be building those power wheels up here and start pumping water here. And decide what to do with this reservoir, or more precisely how to connect it to the rest. Maybe we may be refilling this one with it. I will figure out something. For now, I will be leaving it here. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed this episode. It is a mess. Yes, it is a beautiful mess. It will be our dystopian Timberborn mega city. I will be going as high as possible and having as much as possible beavers before my computer starts crashing or something. So, keep tuned, subscribe, like, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Hi everyone, I'm Alistair and welcome back to the Timberborn, where I screwed up. Again, drought is incoming, 0.2 days. And I have only 3000 water because I screwed up my water waves. I'm rebuilding this aqueduct, as you can see, and building the foundations for our Hive city, or Ecumenopolis, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, and I didn't really think about it that this will dry out. I needed to destroy one of the platforms and the source that was here, because source works only one way, so I wasn't able to just move the water back to this lake. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, Drought is here. I'm not stopping any pumps because we need that water, otherwise my beavers will die. And how long? 7 days. This will hurt. This will really hurt. So, this was already working because I built these water wheels here. They are connected and they were already pumping water, but dam is not ready yet, as you can see. I have plenty of pumps here, but it doesn't matter if you can't bring enough water to them. And this will not end well, I think. Let's see and find out if I will still have my almost 500 beavers at the end of this episode. Alright, it seems that my aqueduct will be working by the end of the drought, which is perfect. But the problem is that all this dried out and I released all the water that I could. I don't have any more up here. I have a water in this on the other side, in this river, but there is no way for me to get this water to my main canal, so I will probably lose all those mangroves, or maybe not. They will dry out in 5.5 days, and in 3 days the drought will be over, so this should be fine. Okay, so that's alright, nothing bad happens. That's good. I still have some water here in this lake that I'm pumping, and it's really getting low. But I guess we will survive for the couple of next days. And I built 2 more pumps here. I know 2 isn't definitely not enough, but at least a little help for the water problems now, because this is full of water. So let's use it. I screw up with this aqueduct because it's filling up this reservoir and that reservoir is filling up this lake. And I wasn't pumping water and I didn't notice for a couple of days, and it was already too late. And especially now when I'm growing my population. Because, as you can see, we have now 500 beavers. Hell yeah. And there will be more until my computer can't take it anymore. Oh, this is ready. So after the drought is over, we can fill this up. I can even cover it and build something on top of it. Maybe, no, I will leave those pumps here, but maybe later I can move them up here. Yeah, let's figure out how to cover this properly. Alright, it will be covered like this. It's not stupid at all. Maybe I have a new district on top of it. Or something. Who knows? I don't know. Some of my crops died. Kohlrabis are not as resilient as other crops here. And not everything dried out. And I have my new farms here, so yeah, we will be fine. Yeah, plenty of kohlrabis. Maybe I should add a few farms here. And the drought's finished. Good. We need that water. Just in time, only 900 water left. Yeah, and this is all empty. I mean the lake here. Okay, but this aqueduct now should work. We will see soon. I need to pause these sources for a while. I need to build up a pressure up here a little bit, so the water will flow through this too. And more land has been reclaimed. Nice. The progress, you can't stop it. Alright, now only we need to make it green again. And I can use it as a farming land or something. And for making green again, I can just expand this canal here. Yeah, that's 4 wide. Doesn't even need to be that wide. But it can be 3 deep. Like this. Okay, so this will be another green area that we will be able to build on top of it. And this looks great. Just a few more gaps here and there. But we are going to fix that. That's fine. It seems that once again I have a problems with the logs, so I will be transferring or transforming this area for growing trees. So I just need at least 1 forester here. You know what? I will need that platforms. Let's build it here. And I will build on top of it the forester. And the next drought is here, and our water box is very happy. Look at that amount of water. That's amazing. Okay, now I can pause most of the pumps here for the drought. So I won't be pumping from my main canal or from this lake. So the point is to preserve as much water as possible here in the main canal and be pumping only water from this reservoir here. That's why I built it. So all these pumps now need to work. Maybe later I will have only pumps here working. And maybe on top of the, the reservoir. I'm still working on covering it. Maybe I will cover it, maybe not. I'm not sure. For now it is paused. They are not working on it really. And I want to add more storages here with water. So I will be primarily pumping right here so they don't need to use the howers. Because it is so close they'll just, can do it on their own. And this should last for the whole 8 days without any issues. Maybe even longer. I guess that I will not pump it out fully. That there will be still something left. And I will have this little forest here because we are struggling with the logs again. So I can't really build anything. That's why this is so empty and boring. Because of the logs. And then we were short on logs, so I was short on planks. And we were short on food because many of these food factories, they need logs for some reason. They are using power and they need logs too. If you don't have logs, you are screwed. And this is my magnificent storages, log storages, and as you can see, they are mostly empty. So I need to replenish that. Oh, I was wrong. We may use all the water in the reservoir. Look at that. They're still pumping, but I may run out of water. And I thought this will last for longer. What should I do? Should I add deeper? It doesn't help if I make it deeper. That's too many pumps on it. But I have 12,000 water. You know what? Let's pause half of the pumps. Yeah, something like that. And I'm doing a little bit of terraforming here. Because when it is flat, I can use it much better. And my new reservoir is empty. Let's stop all the pumps. Before all my trees dry out, I wanted to grow. That's my future here. Doesn't seem like it, but it will help. That's all oaks, so each of them is 8 logs. And my main canal dried out. And I wasn't even pumping anything from it. It's just terrible. It's too shallow, that's the problem. But if I deepen it, I won't be able to grow mangroves here. I need to maybe do something about that. Ah yeah, I know what I was doing before. I was using the water from this reservoir. So I need to turn that sluice again. Other way around. I'm definitely not doing this the third time already. This will be my new mitigation system for the bad tide. For nothing else, but just for bad tide. Because I don't want to be anymore pushing my bad water through this canal here and outside. And I'm using it for water. So, instead, I will be closing this sluice and opening only this one here. And that should let all the bad water out of the map. And much quicker and much safer. It's 4 wide, it's even 1 more deep than this one. So all the bad water should go this way. Yeah, now the only issue is that I need to build the sluices there. Yeah, this already dried out. Because after the bad tide, I will lose all my water. So let's do that. Now I only need logs for it, which I don't have. But that's fine. I have some trees here growing up, so that should help. Well, this may be a problem. I don't have enough wood to finish this. Especially not enough logs. Maybe I'm going to pause all the planks production. Okay, I stopped plank production, so this should go up quickly now. And more trees are being grown here. That's good. Maybe I should plant another like forest down here. Okay, some water will go this way. That will be at least something. Yeah, but this is taking so much flow away. Maybe I should have start building it when I had enough logs and not right now. We will be fine. I've done worse things to my beavers. Now it is connected. That's my new hydroponics. Purely just for algae. And this is my new, like, residential industrial area. Yeah, plenty of homes here. Food factories, some storages, water storages, and stuff like that. Coffee, that's very important. Coffee storage right here, next to our workplace. Very important stuff, very important. Mucho importante. The only thing is that no water is going through here, so I'm not pumping anything to my big reservoir. But still, I have more than enough water. 12,000. That's a good amount, even for 500 beavers. And look at this, how lovely it is. Lovely, by lovely I mean dystopian and terrible. Look at this, all those trees covered beneath this city. It reminds me of Taris, I think it was, from the Knights of the Old Republic, or Nar Shaddaa, the eco-monopolis of those planets, or Coruscant, yeah. This is teeny tiny Coruscant. I want to really cover the whole map, but that will take forever, I think. I need another forest here. The wood is main bottleneck right now. So I got a suggestion in a comment from Ray Veldi, I think, if I'm reading that correctly, to build something like this, if I understood that correctly, to have wheels under the waterfall. And I was already thinking about something like this, but I forget about that. And this isn't really that bad of an idea that he wrote me. I am a little bit short on resources right now. Yeah, 1,000 logs is short, trust me. But this could work. The only pain in the ass will be to connecting it to the grid. But these two, I don't know if they are connected. Maybe they are connected in the middle, so I can just do it from one side. But this could work, because this is going like constantly. This is working all the time. You know what? It's crazy. I like it. Let's try it out. I just need some scaffolding to get to it. Let's leave it like that and wait for the beavers. Maybe they will build something amazing. Maybe they will not. We will see. But this is really a great suggestion. Okay, this is finally fixed. So our regular waterfall is now working. And we are pumping again this big reservoir. Perfect. Everything is as it should be, and we survived. And I still have 12,000 water. And we didn't blast anything for a long time, so let's do it. And I don't know, I shouldn't have planted this here. Wait a second. Yeah, that will go one block over. Okay, that will be fine. Let's blast it off. Hell yeah, brother. I will replace that with a levee, just in case. And let's get rid of these two on the sides. They shouldn't be there. And that will need a little more blasting. So let's build more stairs. And I will have another nice forest here for chopping down. Oh, they already built 3 of them. And it seems this doesn't work like this. What a shame. So they need to have something solid beneath them, where the water will hit and turn them. It doesn't work like that. This is unfortunate because this look really cool. I liked it. We are experimenting. Let's get rid of the wheels on the bottom. And I will add these platforms that I have here. Maybe not that long, but the shorter ones. Let me show you. Something like 4 should be enough. It's too low. I need to go a little bit higher. Maybe this will work. Have no idea. Alright, Baptide is here. Let's see how this automatic defense should work now. If it works at all. Yeah, it's letting the water out. Okay. This one is working without a question. That's fine. I'll just roll over this gate. This one should go on full blast all the time. Maybe not as that much. It's overflowing, but yeah. Okay, let's try increasing this to only 0.9 and stopping. Wow, that's really fast. Bad water. You see how much power we are generating now? Okay, I overflow there a little bit, but that's fine. Nothing important there. And this is doing great. Yeah, it's working. Even this part of the water is still clear here. Oh, this one is now not working. Oh, that waterfall is just sacked out of the map through here. Oh boy. Okay, it's not a big deal. This is only powering the water pumps here. So that's fine if it stops. This is working too well. Okay, but I'm not complaining. Nope, not at all. Alright, and what about this? Okay, they built the platform that I wanted. Let's try getting rid of these. I don't need them. And now for the wheels. They were up here, right? Yes, I just need to get rid of the road. Yes, like this. Let's try now. Because water in Timberborn, at least so far, doesn't work like real water. It seems that it has no weight. Because otherwise, if it hits the wheels from the top, it should start spinning them. But that's not the case. I need something solid beneath the wheels to spin them. Where the water can, you know, rise and spin the wheels like that. So let's try this. It looks like a chair. You have some armrests here. That's literally a chair or a throne. And why is there water here? Where this is coming from? That's some strange thing going on here. What, did I accidentally build a filter? Because I see a bad water going here to the front, and here behind is water. Like, what's going on? Where's that water coming from? That's strange. And this is working. Okay, so I really need a platform beneath them. Alright, so this is a prototype. This is not the final form. We need to evolve it like a Pokemon. I will figure something out like this. I will need to think about it. Very deep thinking, but this is already producing 420 together. It's not much, but it is better than nothing, right? Yeah, this will not be producing much more, because the flow of this water is not that high. But I can make another, like a level or story or whatever here, and try it again. And maybe block it from the behind. Maybe we are losing some of that flow here. I will need to redo this completely because I can't fit in the levees inside. Alright, but that's a working prototype. Maybe I could use small wheels. We will see later. Oh, plenty of trees. And this is already full of the logs. The relentless work of my beavers still continues and we are still struggling with the logs. But look at that. Not that flooding, I mean all those trees. They are not even chopping them all down. Maybe I should put some lumberjacks down here too. Because I have 4 here. But maybe they need to travel all around? Not sure. Stop overflowing, for fuck's sake. What are you doing? I hate this river. On this playthrough, the water is not cooperating with me. It's maybe because of the new mechanics that now it is really a proper 3D water mechanic. It's not 2D as it was before, or something like that. Maybe that changed something. Anyways, it's perfect. I love it and I will show you why in a second. You see this? Haha, this will be the final form. I'm going to cover all this section. That will be expensive. That's why we have all these pylons or platforms here. Platforms here. And they are diligently already working on it, as you can see. That's why I'm always struggling with resources. And let me get rid of some trees here maybe. So I can put down some more lumberjacks. Like, here you go, here you go, here you go. And I will put lumberjacks there. That will be covered. And look at this. How does it look like? Oh, that's another level. I still don't know what to do with this, but probably I will just get rid of it so I can cover it nicely. Or maybe the borders, or I mean the, you know, corners and stuff like that. Let me see. Do it like this with the levees, so it is nice and flush. Something like that, like I did here. Yeah, something like this. But for that, a couple of buildings will need to go. That shouldn't be an issue. I'm just missing one strip here. So let me work on that. Oh, the forester is in the way. Maybe I can put another stairs here. And I'm building the third pump because two are not enough. They can't keep up with every one of these pumps. When they are on, they can't keep up. The water is just disappearing very quickly. So I needed to add another pump and two more wheels. I'm just waiting for this platform to be built so we can cross it because they are still using this road, and then I will connect it somehow. And of course, more blasting, as you can see. This will all go down. Yeah, that will be more space. And I need to figure out, I need more water, the storage. I already deepened these, at least this one. This is much deeper than it was before. Don't know if you can see it, but it was like this. It was 3 top, now it is like 5, 6. When this is ready, we will blast that off, and then I will get rid of this floodgate, I think, and I will have only this one. So I want to simplify it a little bit. Oh, my builders must be really busy. They still didn't get rid of that trees. Oh, and there are plenty of trees there. Yeah, they are designed to be cut down. Okay, it's the problem of the logistics. I need to make a road here. Let's get rid of these trees. Yeah, I will have another road here and 3 more lumberjacks. Now the only thing that I'm struggling currently will be metal, but I have plenty of scrap metal, so maybe I should add more of the smelters. I have plenty of beavers, so let's do that. Let's for now add 2 more smelters here. The third pump was built. Look at that. We have full pumping power. I can't fit fourth one if I needed to know. Maybe if I get rid of this overhang. But so far it's working. All the pumps are going. They are turned on, so they are pumping the water, and it seems that it is not disappearing that quickly as before. We will see. I'll keep it running for a couple of days and see. Anyways, I want to fill as many of these tanks as possible. I want to make a really huge reservoir of water here. Maybe I even can build it like stack it on top of each other with the overhangs. Yeah, something like this. But I will leave that for later. I have plenty of projects already set up. They first need to finish that monstrosity in the back. Stairs will be built here, so I can move that forester. And the forester should go up here. Hopefully that will be enough. So far, the reservoir looks good. Maybe I will be even add some more pumps. Maybe. I mean normal pumps for water. Okay, let's get rid of this dam here. There will be a little flooding, I guess. And I need to blast this off. Maybe I could even rebuild these floodgates, but I'm not sure yet. I will leave them as they are. Ooh, new part for detonating. Hell yeah. Look at that. The reservoir is perfectly full and all my pumps are running at the same time. Perfect. And I should get rid of all these builders here and a holding post and rebuild it and fit another row of the reservoirs here. And I have 47 beavers to spare. Oh, 9-day long drought. That must be the longest that I had here. On a easy so far. But we have 20,000 water stored. Okay, let's turn off all of these pumps on my main canal. Look at this. That's storage. And the reservoir is still full. Look at this highway here. Nothing is here, only a couple of beavers going up and down. It's so empty. But don't worry, I will be filling it up. And I think I'll be getting rid of these two pumps. I will be mostly using my new reservoir. Oh, look at that. The water dropped already by half. Okay, let's pause most of the pumps. I'll keep only 4 pumps going. We have 20,000 water saved. Or you know what? Let's pause all of them. Let's see how long we will survive on just our storage. But I think that will last 7 days. Alright, the new dam will be here. So sources are going at the bottom. I don't know if that's the best way, but they will be at the bottom. And on top as a, the backup. If that doesn't work, I will have these triple floodgates. Now we just need to build it again. And 2.2 days to the end of the drought, and I still have 13,000 water, and I wasn't pumping anything since I stopped all the pumps. We still have water in the reservoir. That's great. It's a mess a little bit because I just deleted all the overhangs that I had here. I don't know what I'm talking about. I destroyed the overhangs that I had here because I needed to reach in the middle to build the explosives, and it is really handy. It's a little bit costly, but it is better than to be building stairs down and then destroying it and slowly building it like that. You just build overhangs like this and they can build from top of it to the bottom without any issues. Okay, there will be a problem with the sluice. I won't be probably using it because it can fill only to the one, and then it will be stopping, and I need this to be higher. So that sluice will not be in use. That's fine. I should have built it higher. But whatever. I'll be using the floodgates. I'm not going to redo it now. It's fine. I'm still experimenting, learning. That's the fun part. That's the most fun part. And what about this? Okay, they got rid of all the trees that were here. Let's put the explosives down here. And soon this will be ready for blasting. Soon. This may be the biggest blast of that we will have. At least so far. Until I top it up with something even bigger and stupider. But look at this. I can even get rid of this top section. Let's go and blast that off. The smell of the explosives. I like that they slow the explosion down a little bit, so it is not lagging the game as much as before. Hell yeah, that was amazing. We just need to do it a couple more times. But for now, I will wait for them to finish this section, and then I will blast it off. And I decided that I will be getting rid of this middle section. It is a bloody mess. The whole city is a mess, but this is the messiest mess. So I got rid of that smelters that are right here for now. I moved them up, built some power plants here, or engines. Here is another engine built, and the 3 lumber mills that were down there too. I just now need to get rid of these builders, storages, and we can redo it. Yeah, and probably with this section too. I'm not sure. Know what? Let's start from one side with this one, and let's see how it will go. So storages needs to go, and now these platforms needs to go. That's a lot of resources. Okay, that's good for now. And maybe I can rebuild it as it was, just one higher. So if I will do this, I won't be even deleting those platforms. And let's do this. Okay, this will be much easier than I thought. And then, yeah, I will need to get rid of these platforms, I guess. That needs to be redone. But it is worth it. It will be much better. Okay, and to that next section I will get later when this is finished. Okie dokie, you have your job, now get back to work. Oh yeah, this is the old city, it's a mess. Here's my district right here. I mean my main building, district center. Maybe I can move it to somewhere in the middle. Yeah, because I'm not going to build another district, not on this playthrough. It's already mess enough. I don't want to be messing with more districts, especially when I was not planning building it from the beginning. It's because I didn't know what we can do exactly, so for the next playthrough, when I'm finished with this one, I'm not done yet, I will be planning according with my farms and everything that I can build with the overhangs and those platforms. But for now, this is a nice dystopian woodpunk city. I would have called it cyberpunk, but there is nothing cybernetic about it. And we are down to 10,000 water, so we used only half of our reserves, and I will be even increasing that. Oh, that's good, that's good. New dam is ready. Okay, so how high you are bumping? To 7. Okay, that's enough I think, so I just need to lower this a teeny tiny bit. Now it should work. Middle section, they didn't start it yet, but they were working here on these parts. So that's finished. Okay, but I think I will be leaving this episode here. This was a blast. It took me a couple of hours again, but it is so much fun. The time is just flying. I will wait a couple of more minutes. We will blast it off and I will end this episode there with a big explosion. But yeah, looks great. The only problem is that I'm running only single districts. So sometimes happen like, let me check this house. And you, where do you work? You see, he works in a smelter somewhere here, and he lives on the other side of the city. That's the issue. They are not really prioritizing to be moving closer. There is not a mechanic in a game for that, I think, that the Beavers would, you know, move to this house if he's working somewhere closer to it. He's working in the builder's hut here, but that's fine. But many times they need to travel across the whole city, and that's the problem. Like this one, he works here at the efficient mine, but he lives on the other side, literally on the other side of the city. And I don't know how to solve it without building more districts. And I don't really like building the districts. They made it much better than it was before, but I still don't like it. That's me. And I didn't plan on this map to be building more than one district, so that's on me. So I'm not really complaining about that. That's why I said before, for the next playthrough, I will be planning with districts accordingly. So it is not this bloody mess that is here, because it's not efficient at all here. Especially when you have people that are, beavers, sorry, that are living on the other side of the city and they need to travel here. That's why the productivity is so low. This one is much better, but this one is 46%, bloody hell. And there is no solution to it. As it is right now, I would need to separate the whole city to the separate districts, and I don't know if that's possible right now. Of course, it is possible, but it would be so big pain in the ass, so much, because I have roads everywhere. I have 1, 2, sometimes even 3 layers already here, so that would be a bloody mess. Maybe I can separate top layer from the bottom, but that would be hard too. So, we are going to embrace the chaos and the low productivity. The efficiency is low. I will try to compensate with building more hovers. Maybe that will help. Have no idea. But I can try. Alright. Everything is planted, so let's end it up here. Let's blast it off. Ooh, that will be a lot of new space. Maybe I will build a district where I can, like here maybe? I will think about it for the next video. Like for these mines and farms and whatnot that I will have here. That would be easy. But in a city, like somewhere in the inside, that will be quite hard. But maybe I will try. Let me know in the comments what you think. Alright, so that was a blast, and I will leave it here, so thank you for watching, hope you enjoyed this madness, and I will see you in the next one. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Timberborn, and look at this. I was working hard and I was working for a long hours. Look at this. The Hive city. I centralized our housing, I mean the houses, housing infrastructure to one location, because as I find out, there is no priority in a game for the beavers to looking for the closest home to their workplace. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. That's why in the game are the districts. So they are solving that problem like that. So it doesn't matter if I have a couple of houses here or a couple of houses here. They will just not move to their closest one, to their workplace. I deleted all the houses and I moved them into one central location, so they have like almost the same distance to travel to every four corners, and I was working hard on other things too. I don't even remember what I've done. It was many hours. And I got a tip from someone from the comments that the mines and the explosives factories are the worst for the injuries for my beavers. I think so. I swapped all of them for the bots, and I was already working on my mines at least for the bots. Right now currently fully staffed by the bots, and the injuries went down. I have like 10 injured, and before that I had 30-40 injured beavers. And look at this number, 853 beavers. Hell yeah, and 53 bots. Yeah, I'm using them for manufacturing metal because they are going like 24 hours a day. So suddenly I have plenty of scrap metal. I can't use it all right now, and I'm a little bit running out of gears. Yeah, I need to solve that. Yeah, the game is a little bit laggy sometimes, but that's only highly probably, because I have only one district, and it is lagging mostly when I am selecting the road or placing something on the road. Otherwise, it's running quite alright for what is on the map. And all this is almost covered. I even installed a mod with the staircase, as you can see here. I have now those spiral staircase that I can build. They save so much space, and this looks much better than where it was. I even forget where I've done it before. It was somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, I totally forget that this is all covered. Yeah, here, these stairs. I forget this is all covered. Look at that. All those trees and farms and everything underneath it. Oh yeah, I should get rid of this too and plant more mangroves. This is maybe the only house that I left here because it's supporting the platform, so I can't really get rid of him. And it's so dark down here. Lovely. This is finished too, but I didn't build anything there yet. I'm first working on this area. I was ramping up my production of the bots, then charging stations and stuff like that. Here is another engine and more charging stations. Yes, because I have 54 right now bots, so I need a lot of charging stations for them. And here on this platform I will have another row of the smelters. So 3 engines, 2, 4, 6 smelters, just like down here. And in all of them will be only bots working. So they will go constantly. So we are transforming this to truly a hive city. I'm going for really, I don't know, more than 1,000 beavers. I don't think I had 1,000 beavers. I would need to look into my older videos, but I don't remember that having 1,000 beavers. Food, so far, is not an issue. Only just few of the commodities like fermented cassava, soybeans and stuff like that are not really ready available like that, but otherwise backlog for processing we have plenty, except for the coffee. And the well-being is on 32. It was on 35 I think for a while, but I'm really lacking the mangrove fruits. I need to work on that, but that's really hard to grow because I need shallow water for that, and I doesn't have a shallow water, but I think I know what I can do. Campfires are an obvious problem, yes, because I can't build them on the platforms. and some wonders. I placed 2 more somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I need to find them. And then the fun, that I'm lacking in that. Yeah, I'm working on it. Ah, here is one of the labor monuments, and I placed another one somewhere close by. Ah, here it is. This is the one, I think. I found a way where to plant more mangrove fruits. Down here, I'm just adjusting this a little bit so it is more squarish. As you can see, lots of blasting and scaffoldings, but I'm almost done with this, at least I think. Let's go and get rid of these, I mean blast it off. I have a forester here that he will be planting the mangroves. I will get rid of all of this, and it's quite spacious. It's maybe double this, I'm not sure, but it will help definitely. And why not build another mega project while you are already building a couple of, like this. You see that? I'm getting rid of all of those trees. I don't need them really. And I want to make this more artificial canal from this, you know, how to call it? Water spawn? I know there is a water source, yeah. So I want to make it a little bit squarish so I can reclaim all this area down here for more farming or mangroves. And on the other hand, on the other side, probably the same. I don't know. I'm not decided yet at this. Maybe I will not be blasting this off. Maybe I will just make it, you know, one level with the dirt. But definitely, you see how this is white? I want to make it nice and wide as it is. The whole water source. I mean the canal should be wide as the water source. Don't know why, I just like it that way. And I think it's time to blast it off. I have only these 3 missing here, but that's fine. I will get to them when everything else will be blasted. Okay, so a couple of more explosives and we are done. Oh, I have almost 900 metal blocks. I never had that many metal blocks. Thanks to the bots. It's going amazing. And here I will probably have another planting area for the mangroves. I'm just not patient enough. I wanted to just cut them down slowly, but let's get rid of those trees. Alright, it seems that it is ready to blast off. Let's do it. Oh, slideshow, 6 FPS. Yeah, explosives are really hard. So, and from here, I just need a couple of stairs down. Like one here, one here. Oh, bad tide is here. But I think I don't need to do anything, because last time there was a bad tide. I just let the game run and I went somewhere else to make a coffee or something, and I came back and everything was fine. So let's just save it and observe, because I don't remember if I changed anything. I'm not going to touch anything. Let's just watch what will happen. But this one should open. Yeah, it's already opening. Most of the water anyways is going this way. Yeah, it's working as intended, I think. Without any issues. And yes, I build a couple of more builders up here, because I have plenty of unemployed beavers, so they can at least help planting explosives or something. Okay, where I was here. This is blasted off. For the most part. Just these 2 pieces. And you, forester? Yes, he can reach everything. That's perfect. Keep on planting. Bad tide passed, and we used only around 8,000 water. And I didn't even pump everything from this reservoir. That's great. Yes, only half of the pumps were running, but... And we are working, we are making progress. This is already covered here, almost to the edge of the map. Yes, I need to blast a few pieces down there. I'm just lacking the explosives right now. I am using a lot of them. And I see my treated planks went down quite a bit. And what I was saying, that I had almost 900 metal blocks. Look at that, how they are disappearing. Massive constructions. Love it, but that's good. They are being used. They are not be sitting in a warehouse doing nothing. And it seems this is planted. So let's make another mangrove forest. Oh, this is really a slideshow now. Yeah, lower speeds are much better. Like that. And this will all be mangrove. Oh, we will have so much fruit. After a longer time, I see my logs reserves going down again. That will be probably because of all this construction going on here. I did a few platforms, not that many, but I'm probably manufacturing much more cogs and planks. Yeah, I'm down to 100 planks. Because the mines are now going 24 hours a day, non-stop. So maybe I will have some log problems sooner or later. I have this piece of land here that I can use for growing more trees if I need to. It just needs to be adjusted a little bit and it needs an irrigation. Otherwise, it's perfectly fine. I can grow trees there. And not much elsewhere. Maybe even here somewhere, but this will require much more work. This is the most neglected part of my city here. I'm not really doing anything with it, at least not yet. Maybe later. And these mangrove trees, new mangrove forest is growing nicely, and that one that we built first should be already having some fruit maybe. Okay, almost. In a couple of days. Okie dokie, this is almost completely covered now. I'm just missing one platform. This one. And this will be done. I will be making this a new district, as I decided before. I never mentioned it, but I have already here 2 district crossings. Maybe I will need more. If yes, I can add more always. And this part here isn't covered. I will need to figure that out somehow, because I have these platforms here. But when you lower this, yeah, this is connected only from up there to here. And the rest is not connected at all. I just didn't want to destroy more of the mangroves, so I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. Maybe I know, but that would require having these much closer to each other, just like I'm doing here on the other side. This technique that I build this triple platform. On top of it I build a metal platform, and from the metal platform I'm building overhangs to both sides. So it looks something like this when it's finished. It takes a little bit more space in one row, but then you have 12 blocks without any interruption between these 2 platforms. So that's another style. I really like this one. That's why I'm expanding it. And this is almost finished. That's the last platform here in this corner. And maybe down here. But first I need to blast this off. I need to get there. Come on, finish it off. Don't go home. Hell yeah. Look at this. Isn't it magnificent? Let's lower this to see what's underneath. And I'm build plenty of braziers, so they have a little light down here. But they are not lighting anything up. Fortunately, that would be another performance hit, I think, to my computer. But it looks awesome. Look at all those pylons. Look at them. This is really an organized chaos. Officially, it is here. I ran out of wood again. Look at that. I didn't even notice. I was like, why they are not building my new district? What are they doing all the time? And then, oh, I don't have logs. Again. But I have 11,000 food. At least something. And soon 1,000 beavers. I want to wait until I have this new district here set up. This will be our, main housing unit. A lot of amenities around it. And then, wait, this will be my, swimming pools, yes. And when this is done, blasting and everything, I will build an aqueduct from up here to at least somewhere here. Or maybe I will build a small reservoir, just like I did here at the beginning of this playthrough, and I will have showers, these swimming pools, and maybe some other stuff around it. And maybe even some pumps. I don't know about that. But that's the plan. But without the wood, it's really hard to do it. So maybe I should repurpose this land here for growing trees. My new district, yes, I built a new district, is working quite well. Look at that. We have how many? 112 beavers here. Even one bot. I don't know how that one ended here. I shall move him out of this district because I don't have any chargers here. Let me quickly move that fella out of here. Bye-bye. So my new district, mainly farming. It is not finished yet. Most of the things I'm importing from the main district. That was always the plan. Currently we are working on this impermeable floor. When I will have enough logs, I will build a big reservoir here from where I will be able to pump water or even store water here. Because that's the most important thing in this game. And then the logs. The logs are a problem again and always. I can't build anything right now because I'm running out of logs all the time. So I planted this new forest here. I expanded little one at this one. I'll show you. Let's get down there. I expanded this one a little bit. They are still planting it. And then in my new district, I planted this forest. And I got rid of the canola oil because I was having too much. I have a big field on the other side of the map. Here, this is all canola seeds. So I don't really need that much even. I have 2000 in a storage all the time. Yeah. So I got rid of that. And instead, let's plant more oaks. That's more useful now. Don't forget to set them to be cut down when they are ready. Good. And here I create another canola field. I think I don't have a forester here. Maybe this one? Ah, he can reach it. Perfect. So let's plant even more oaks. Yeah, this hopefully will help with the forest problem, with the wood problem. What I was going to do? Ah, you cut trees, this. So this district perfectly works. The mines are separated from this district. They are still in my main district. So this new district has farms, mangroves, and that's it. And now the wood. Yeah, that's important. This is still not filled. I'm waiting for the drought because I forget through the last drought to build the levee here. Not the levee, the sluice here. Yeah, because I want to fill this up. I have 2 swimming pools here and a bunch of showers. I want to build that there. And look at these houses, how compact they are. 120 beavers living here. Okay, not anymore, 110. And I still have 42 free beds. And look at this, it's all covered except for this teeny tiny bit here. I'm working on that. I paused all the production because of that wood. It already happened to me once today that I ran out of logs and I was running out of power. The buildings were just shutting down randomly, so that wasn't fun. I'm trying to avoid that again, and I'm thinking about making from these bad water production and explosives a separate district. I just need to figure out how to make this work. I could even plant some trees down here, maybe move that number cruncher somewhere else, build platforms on top of it. Because I'm still not done with this map. As I said, I want to cover it whole, and I want more than 1000 beavers. That's my goal. And it's even running better since I separated it to a different district, because now when I click on a road, it's not lagging anymore. So it is, as I was saying, it's because of the single district here, you see? It's starting to be laggy. Yeah, and that's because it needs, I guess, it needs to calculate all those, you know, roads, and it is too spread. That's my district. Here is second district. I will name them some. I don't know exactly what. Maybe make a third district here when these platforms are ready. That will be the third district. This will be the fourth, the bad water production. And then fifth here, these massive farms and wood production underneath. That should be fifth district. And then I guess it will run much smoothly. And this is still hot a mess. But I'm trying to work it out. This is fine, the new buildings, that's quite fine. This is just mess here. I wish there were just some high tier water pumps, because these are not really producing that much. When you have this big population, I need an obscene number of pumps, as you can see. We can blast this off. Can they still reach it? Not quite. Okay, let's get rid of like 1, 2, 3 trees and build a road. That should help. Not even forester can reach that far. We'll see. In the meantime, let's plant at least what you can. And I really love these new district crossings. I know they are from the update 5, but I wasn't really using them that much. They are just amazing. They work perfectly. This colony here, this district, have everything they need. Wood, water, food, I meant not the wood. All the resources that they need. And they are exporting soybeans, cassavas and canola seeds. I need to grow this population a little bit. Let's overdo it. Why not? Let's add more breeding pods. The more the merrier. It's a breeze building roads now when it is not lagging. Alright, 2000 wood. Let's build the power generator up here. I should build it on top of the reservoir so I'm not wasting any room for growing trees. I'll move it by 1 to the front, yeah, so I can connect it directly and save some space, resources, whatever. So let's do it like this. I can't build the stairs on these irrigation barriers, but I can do this. I really love these spiral staircases. They're so good. Okay, it will not be working on full power, but I don't really need to. I don't need it to be working on full power. I just need to fill this canal, and I will need to be stopping it, I think, otherwise it will be overflowing all the time. But we will see. And my swimming pools and showers are officially open. Finally, I built this sluice that will be topping these swimming pools and showers here, so my citizens in a new district can enjoy the water. Flame of Unity, 300 planks and 50 metal. I think we can do it. Oh, I have only 300 planks. Okay, maybe not right now. But I have 2 monuments here already, those laborer monuments. That's why this looks so awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, they are working on this. Ho ho ho. Soon everything will be covered in a shade. We will be living in a shade. At least working in a shade. Alright, and I decided what to do up here. I will be filling this up completely with the dirt. So a little bit more, a little bit of terraforming, because it makes sense. First I was like that I'm going to blast it off, but then I was like, this is on this level, the storage, this, the rest, when that doesn't make sense to blast it off. So I will just cover it, and the excess that is right here, that I will blast off. So that's the plan now. It's much slower than blasting it off because I have only 1 dirt excavator and it's quite busy. But I employed at least bots in it, so maybe they will be working a little bit faster. Or at least they will be working constantly, without sleeping. Alright, I think it is time to clear this up, the old town. All this production needs to go. But first, maybe I should rebuild that. Okay, I don't need these explosives factories here, that's fine. I don't need smelters. I have plenty of smelters. I'm not even producing that much metal right now. And I already screwed up these lumber mills, so I need to rebuild them elsewhere. Let them recover all the resources, and I will be getting rid of these. Ah, here I have still some lost houses. Okay, I'll be getting rid of that too. I need to rebuild the whole old town. It is a little mess here. Maybe I should done it better. But how? Okay, this will look much better, I think, in my honest opinion. Much better than that mess that was here before. Yeah, I got rid of one of those exercise plazas, but I will build them like 2 up here maybe. Maybe they will fit. Let's find out. Yep, they can fit. Good. So they will have 2 new here. Oh, they already built it. You've seen that. I just put down these 2 exercise plazas and came back, and this was already built. That's a speed. Bloody hell. Okay, back to the old town. Let's go down. Oh, I didn't even notice only now. 1,000 beavers. I don't know if that's including the bots or it is without them. I have no idea, but probably together with the bots. But still, 1,014 adults in this massive, what do we want to call it? Mega City 1. Yes. And I have a lovely big reservoir here, but it is really useless when the bad tide starts, so... Bummer, that's it. I should have really built that reservoir here, but I was out of logs, and I still can't really climb through past this 2300. It was like that for quite a while. Let's check on these trees. Ah, yeah, they are finally growing up. Nice. So more wood will be coming in. That means I can start working on this, and maybe I can make it even larger, because I don't really think I need this big area. So let's use it for water storage. And I have plenty of iron. So let's use that. I will figure it out how to fill it up later. First, I'm going to just build a reservoir around it. How many? I have 47 unemployed here. Maybe I can build a couple of more builders, but first let's increase this new district crossing to the full capacity, and let's add 2 new builders. And I guess this will take some time because I'm importing almost all the resources, and I'm thinking about how high to go. At least 3, maybe 4. And I like it how they are building it from this top high to bottom. That's ridiculous, but really a good game mechanic. Otherwise it would be sometimes really pain in the ass to build some structures. Let's check the pumps. The maximum depth is 6. So let's then make this 6 high. And maybe I can have smaller canals down the road. For pumping water, I'm thinking about how to do it. I can either build the stairs up and build the pumps here on the ledge or inside of the reservoir, or maybe I can let the water out as in smaller channels and be pumping from there. I have something in like this in mind. Something like this, maybe too high, and then having the pumps on the side. Yeah, having the pumps in this setup, and then of course close the canal here, and then have a sluice on the bottom and filling it up like that. I'll do these canals. Yeah, I'll do canals. It will be at least something new. So I will need a levee on the bottom and then sluice. Okay, but first I'll let them build at least the inner walls, the floor, and then I'll do the rest. Okay, it will look something like this. I just need some platforms around it so we can get there, and storages for water. Everything is going according to the plan. As you can see, the new reservoir is being built. It will not be ready by the end of the bad tide, but our pumps will be prepared, and I have a couple of stranded beavers here. Maybe should prioritize this to get them down from there. Idiots. Okay, and I am fixing this because I already fucked up. I forget to build that impermeable for this. And when I was setting up the sluices, I was like, why I can go to 6 deep? What's going on? And then, oh, okay, it's counting from the down below. That's not good. And I will be filling it up from this little sluice up here. I think that will be enough. If not, I can expand it further or make it deeper or whatever. We will see, but I think these 4 will be enough. I need to go to like, I don't know, 5. But I still have plenty of levees to build. Oh, I have a bad feeling that they will get stranded sooner or later. Okay, so this sluice is already working, but I can't fill it up because it's not ready, so let's just keep it at 1.10. It will go a little bit higher because it takes a little while before they stop filling up. You see, they're already closed, but the water increased to 1.5. Why are you still going? You should be all closed. Oh, okay, this needs to be closed. I'm a damn. I am flooding my water levels now. Okay, close this, close this, close this. Let's see the damage. Yeah, I flooded my trees a little bit. But fortunately I have this canal here, so some water went there, I guess. And it seems that I have quite plenty of trees here still. Oh, look at that forest. Perfect, we will have plenty of wood. I'm hoping for. I don't know why I'm getting always the bot to my district too. Look at that. I have 50 bots here. I didn't send them here. Come on, get back. Automatic migration is turned off. I have no idea how those bots always get here to my second district. And they have no chargers here either. Strange. That must be a bug in a experimental, probably. And I moved my district from the depths down below, I mean the district building, up here. And I should rename this. This will be Mega City or Wooden City. I'll go Mega City for now. Mega City 1. If you have a better name for this district, by all means, let me know in the comments and I will change it. So this will be Mega City 1. I am clearing all that rubble from beneath. Yes, this is emptying quite nicely. But I will need to get rid of all of this, I think. Not all of this, but these parts here. I want to have it on one level, because the problem here is that this is from the beginning when I was experimenting. This isn't that big of a deal, it's just one block difference. But this, yeah, it's too high. I will want to get rid of this platform at least and rebuild it properly, like the rest here. So it is on the same plane. Or maybe do it differently so it is... I just don't like it. It doesn't look good. I'll see what I'll do about it. And in the meantime, the new dam is working. We are pumping water here in my new district too. And this will be Sector 1. Yep, this will be Sector 1. And in a Sector 1 now, currently, we have our own water production and food production. The map has changed considerably since the beginning of the time. Look at that massive platform there in the background. That will be awesome. And I really need to separate the city to the districts, because the performance is starting to be low when I'm clicking on anything that's connected to my main district. Because here, with this one, this is perfectly fine. It's not laggy at all. It's now a little bit laggy because I'm running it on full speed. That's always problem in almost every game I knew. And why the heck I have 18 flooded buildings? What's going on here, guys? What's going on? There was some mini update for the experiment, and I think they changed something about the water. Yes, they are reset. Not all of them, but some of my sources get reset. Yeah, that's what's causing problems. But, you know, that's the life when you are going on an edge. You are living on an edge. This is experimental. So this is to be, you know, expected. It's fine. A few flooded buildings. A few sources that refuses to work at all. I just need to reset them and they're good to go. And for the next drought, I will be adding here another pump. It should fit. Let me show you. Where is the mechanical fluid pump? Yeah. It should be able to fit in. Just barely, but 4 pumps better than 3. So I need to expand my water wheels. Ah, this one is still not connected even. Okay, I will need to do that first. Okie dokie, and we have 200 unemployed beavers. Ho ho ho. 133 without the beds? Where? Here? Oh boy, okay. So that calls for a new dystopian city block. Alright, alright, alright. Where do I build it? This is 5, 5, yes. And that's housing how many? That's for 80 beavers if I counting that correctly. That's 80 beavers. 6, 7 it will be. Just like in my megacity district. Bring them together. Let's build more houses for our beavers. Look at that busy main road there. Okay, let me do this. This could help. They are just amazing. I really love watching my beavers working. And how's their well-being here? 33. No, 35 in the sector 1. Yeah, the shelter went down a little bit because, yeah, we grew a population a little bit. But that's fine. Oh, this is filling up nicely. What's the depth right now? 255. Okay, you can go all the way to like 5. How high this is? This is 3. That's 6 high. Okay, you can go 5, 5. Okay, I think I can get rid of these ugly stairs. I don't need them anymore. And now, when there is even a batite, I can close this above the contamination and I still will have saved water here. So this is a sector 1 here. It's quite big already. Oh, they already built those houses. I think I will need a few more. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they are still building it. Alright. I'll see when they finish it if I need any more. So this is sector 1. On the other side here, I will make this sector 2. This will be our explosives production and maybe some manufacturing too, some industrial area. Then this will be sector 3. That will be mostly food. Yeah, there are those big farms underneath those platforms. I just didn't add enough stairs up, so maybe I will need to redo a couple of them. Because only way up I have here, and that will not be enough, I think. But I'll fix that. So this will be sector 1, sector 2, sector 3. And then here somewhere, this will be sector 4. I think sector 4 will be this big reservoir, the water source, these pumps, a big forest up here. And maybe these berries and forest down here. Maybe I can build that sector above this canal. Yep, this is a good fit. Okay, so I'll do it like this. Let's plan that out. Okay, so it will be something like this. And I will build my new district on these platforms and then paths to the pumps and down to the forest. I will decide exactly later what will encompass this new sector 3. Let's place the district center here so I don't forget about it later. And this will be sector 3. Okay, like that. Sector 3. This I said, or 4? No, this will be sector 4. This will be sector 3. And this will be sector 2. Here. Sector 2. Alright. Everything's set up. And I think I will be leaving this episode here. It was a lot of work and there is still plenty. So we reached that milestone of 1100 beavers. Finally the Hive city is born. But there will be more. Oh yes, there will be more beavers. If my FPS can keep up, I'm currently at 24, 25 at the lowest speed. But it is not that bad as I was expecting. Okay, I will be leaving this here. This hopefully won't overflow. Okay, 545, it's enough. Oh no, calm down. Okay, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed this madness because it will continue further. Please subscribe and like if you like this really, and I will see you in the next one. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Hello everyone, I'm Alistair and welcome to the Timberborn, to our dystopian hive city that I'm building currently. As someone mentioned in the comments and called it a CyberPlank, and I think that's really a good name for it. This is a CyberPlank. Look at this sprawling mess. I think this is the biggest uncovered part of the map. Yeah, that can be it. Oh no, and then this, yes. I will be working on that, but first I was working mostly on this. This is our new district. This is Sector 2, I think. Yeah, I should turn on my hotbar. Yes, this is Sector 2. Sector 2 was kinda completed. Of course, I can have, and I want more beavers in, but for now, this is working fine. I finally built these power wheels. It took me a couple of cycles to get rid of the old ones. I built new ones, new power shafts, and everything. I destroyed the number cruncher, but it is already rebuilt. I was going to say it will be rebuilt here. These two, my experimental large wheels that I was doing here, they weren't doing anything. So I just like, why don't I build some platforms and build a number cruncher there? Yeah, it's out of the way. It's powered freely by these. That's perfect. This is covered as I could to get rid of that contamination, but there is still some. I will try to do something about it later. Then we've built these platforms here. I didn't expand this further, not yet. As I added these houses, I'm slowly starting to be working on a sector 3. So this will be our housing unit. It's 10 houses in a row. So this is 40 houses here. That's for a lot of beavers. But I need more amenities, storages and stuff like that, so I'm still working on that. But first, I wanted to build here this, and this will be my pumping station for the Sector 3. So I will be pumping the water from this little reservoir here. It's not that little anymore. I will be pumping water from here to this canal, which is 3 blocks high, so that should hold a little water. And I will be pumping water from here. It should be powered by these generators. I didn't really count in how much power I need. One needs 700. Am I right? Yes, unfortunately 700, so that's 2100 power I need. And this is only 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's only 2000. Yeah, okay, I will be only 100 beaver power short. Alright, I thought that I will be short much more. So this is fine. Okay, pause it because the drought is starting. I will cover them like this. Let me show you. It will be a little bit more expensive on wood, but we should have plenty and this should work. We will cover it like this and I can build water storages up here. Yeah, so that's the plan for that part. The rest I will figure it out. So far that's good. I wasn't doing much in my old district. I didn't touch this. I need to get rid of it, I know. But I was really struggling with the metal. Now the production is coming back. Okay, that's fine. I need to cover this, but that later. This was finally built. So this is my Sector 4, yeah. So this will be Sector 4. I will be growing trees here. Maybe trees. Maybe some food or canola, because I got rid of these farms that I had been in this platform down there. And it seems that was a bad idea, because right now I don't have enough canola seeds. Yeah, so maybe I will plant at least a little bit here, because there is not much space left elsewhere. So that's that. I didn't started working on Sector 4 yet. And this, my first new sector, that was Sector 1. Yes. Look at this. So many pumps, so much water, and still we are only at 25,000. My beavers are using a real big number of water. But we are fine. I didn't run out of water for a very long time. Ah, yes, I added these and... Oh, I forget. Yes, I downloaded the what it was, the mod with the ladders. It's updated for update 6 apparently, so I can use it now. But why they are not connected? Did I forget to build roads or not? Okay, I need to build a separate ladder, I think. Okay, that's fine. I was just experimenting if it will be fine if they can go both ways from this ladder, but apparently they cannot. Oh, they can here on the top, but they can't on the lower levels. Oh, that's interesting. Because I have a ladder on every level, but it seems that it doesn't work backwards, only on top level. Okay, let's get rid of these platforms then, and I will rebuild the ladder. Okay, let's try it this way. I turn it sideways. We'll see if that works. So this is my new mushroom growers. Yes, hydroponics. This will be, these 3 towers are for the mushrooms. That's 15 of them, and another 5 for the algae. And what's wrong with you? Oh right, you ran out of logs. So I added these 4 hydroponic towers here, fermenters for the mushrooms, and 3 new food factories for the algae rations. And that was when I find out that I don't have enough canola oil. So I needed to plant a few down here. Yeah, this is new planted for the canola oil. And I have no idea if that will be enough. Probably not. And I don't have really other space here to plant. I needed to plant a plenty of berry bushes, blueberries, because we ran out of them. Ah yeah, now I have 1,000. Yeah, but we were at 0 for a long time. So I needed to solve that. So I transformed all the old town for blueberries. Okay, and that's for now, I think. I don't remember doing anything else. Yeah, so that's it. Let's keep on working on it. We are so close to, you know, covering the whole map, and that's the main goal. And maybe, what about reaching 2,000 beavers? That sounds like a challenge, especially with the water. Let's do it. So our CyberPlank city is progressing. As you can see, there have been some changes. This is finished. We have some water tanks here. The generators are hidden nicely under the, you know, overhangs, but there is something that you can tell there are engines below it. A little glitches, but that's fine. I don't mind at all. And still, this is an experimental, and this is an autosave. Yeah, that lag, that was an autosave probably. I am building more and more of these hydroponics gardens because I really ran out of space for making more food. And I was even having like 1,600 beavers, I think, but I needed to abandon that save because I wasn't really paying attention to the game. I mostly just keep it running, and what happened was that the beavers started dying. I dropped to like 500 and it was a mess. I even had separated the main district to 2 different ones, but it was too much mess. So for now I kept this district intact. I wasn't really doing anything with it except for deleting this mess that was here. I only destroyed that, and that's it, and planted a lot of corn wherever I could, you know, pin it like here. You see, that's all corn. That's the new in a mega city district, and this corn. But otherwise, I wasn't touching that district much. I was mostly focusing on this, sector 3, building more hydroponics here. I even added some fermenters, so they are self-sufficient now with water and food. Then, next, this. This is the newest. This is sector 4, I think? No, sector 2, sorry. Sector 2, build more these irrigation barriers around. Planted a lot of berries because we are kind of running out of them. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, but if I want to grow the population, I will need more. And this district, sector 4, I mean, another cornfield, because why not? We can. I used finally this land, and I see, can they reach it? Oh, they can reach it. Even these 3 little spots here, let's use them. And a little forest. And I went down by 1,000 logs maybe, but that's because I am building new stuff. I'll show you shortly. So this is working. They have like 30 unemployed beavers. They have plenty of water, food. I'm going a little bit slower this time because I want to keep it nice and grow. And this is the best sector so far. Sector 1, it's nice and tidy. I'm building more hydroponics here. These hydroponic skyscrapers are amazing. You see how many mushrooms I have, and they are not even fermented. This is fermented mushrooms. Just in this district I have almost 7,000 food, from which is 6,500 only mushrooms. Really, I didn't done much this district. I think to make it work I would need to destroy it. Really. Because in that save that I mentioned that I needed to abandon, I separated it somewhere here in the middle, I think. Or somewhere here. Yes, I destroyed this one row of the houses and built district crossings, but there was a problem from getting food from sector 1 to this sector to another sector. And it was just a mess because this one is so big. It wasn't really designed to work as a multiple district. That's the problem. And for the construction that I mentioned, I'm using a lot of planks and logs here right now. This will slowly get covered. I didn't abandon my project that I mentioned many times that I want to cover the whole map, even if I don't use all of that space. Like, this is fairly empty at least for now. But I need to be growing slowly, otherwise Beaver starts dying. We need to maintain a really good balance of the food production and population growing. Even right now I have 138 unemployed, but they are, they are kinda spread around all the districts, so it's not that big of an issue, yes. And the game is running much better. It's still a little bit like you can see I have only 20 FPS, but before, even on speed 2 I had like 15, 14, maybe even lower. And I have more beavers than I had before. Currently 1388. That's a good amount. And I'm shooting for 2000. I want 2000 beavers here. Hell yeah. And I should figure out what to do with this mess here in the middle. Because I don't like the looks of it. Maybe I should just flatten it all at one level and use it like that. To which district this belongs? That's sector 3. Yeah. I should move this to the sector 4. That will be much more efficient. Yeah, this is all sector 3. Okay, I need to separate it and move it to sector 4. Yeah, this is already ready here, so maybe separate it here. And this will be sector 4. I just need to build a ladder up. That will be the easiest way. Hopefully they will be able to build it from top to bottom. And then maybe I will do something about it. And I forget to mention, I built the Flame of Unity. Here, this, Sector 1, is the best with the well-being score, I think, right now. They have almost everything. Yeah, the coffee is a problem. Eggplants, mangrove fruits, but I can't really improve that with this amount of population. Campfires are no-go. I need all that land for food growing or trees, so that's not a chance. Roofs, I don't like them. At least not in this run. Normally I like roofs, but this is a dystopian city. Yes, this is a CyberPlank. So minimum roofs, but I'm adding them here and there, but not on the buildings, just on the ground, and I have empty spots just like this one here. So that's that. Statues, braziers, beaver past is the lowest, so I can improve on that. And then mostly just these two last wonders. And of course swimming pools, but they are taking so much space and they need water. Mud baths. I should be able to build mud baths, wind tunnels. Motivatorium is out of the question again because it needs to be built on the ground only. But I should be able to squeeze somewhere some mud baths. Okay, I figured it out how to have some mud baths here, so I will have engine in the middle. It's not the nicest, but it will work. So engine in the middle and then 8 of these mud baths here. That should work nicely. Yep, and some decorations around it. Or maybe some... what is it? Rooftop terraces, where are they? Here. I can fit 2 here. Nice. Maybe some scratchers. Brazier here. Beaver bust. Some shrubs. And some scratchers. Okay. So we are really running out of space here. I think I will be adding another 4. Maybe I will start here and we will see how far it will be. Maybe I will build another district in top of this district. Don't know. But first I need to figure out how high do I need to go. The highest is the tower, but that's not that big of an issue. I can move it a level up. So the highest structure here are the monument and the housing. Okay, I need to go 5 blocks higher for the monument, and for the houses it's almost the same. That's 4 blocks. But I need to be careful about the walks. Do not overspend, otherwise that would be very painful. Okay, so I figured out it will be something like this. It will be on the same level as these pumps here with the reservoir. I will need to do something around here, around the... I was gonna say elevator, but that's a stairs. That's a ladder. Bloody hell, maybe I should go to bed. So I will do something about that. I am not sure what, but I'll figure it out. But slowly I will be covering this district whole. But my priority really should be to covering the whole map. This needs to be covered. I should be working on this. I don't know why I didn't have set up this pump for only water. It started pumping the bad water up here, so all this corn is drying now. It will be dead. And I have no way of letting water out from this. Nope, I don't have any gate here. Alright, so this will not be producing for some time. That's unfortunate. And why the hell this dried out? I forget to pause these 3 pumps. Okay, that's my mistake. Alright, but that's fine. I was just going to check how are we doing with the trees. Not great. I need to be really careful with construction now. I have 5,000 logs now. But if I start doing something like this here, they will disappear very quickly. So yeah, I need to be careful. So far it is working quite well. Still having 22,000 food. Water is not an issue for a very long time already. And I'm causing to have 1,500 beavers. So far so good, and I have 200 unemployed, but it's not an issue right now. I'm slowly adding buildings to every district, I mean like food production. The last addition was these 2 hydroponics up here, because they have 42 unemployed, so yeah, they should start growing some mushrooms. And this is still contaminated, at least the contamination is not that high, it's just dried, it's not dying anymore. And covering of the sector 1 started. It's going slowly, I don't really want to overshoot it because we already lost or used 2,000 logs. And I have a lower production of the wood as before because I got rid of a couple of forests. So that's not good, but I see that I can use this. I should get rid of these tanks, they are not even being used at all. And I have still plenty in the back. So you know what? Let's empty all of these. This is still Mega City 1, that's my main sector or district. I will be getting rid of these holding posts. I will move them upstairs, I think. For the builders the same. I don't even need this to have here, I mean the bad water, because all my extract and bad water production is in the other district. This doesn't need to be here either. Coffee brewery. Yeah, I will move it all. Hospital bed definitely doesn't need to be here. Coffee empty. Okay, maybe build another coffee storage up here somewhere. And rebuild that coffee brewery here. Okay, I will have 3 of them here. I don't know if that's an overkill or not. But I'm not producing enough beans, I think. Oh, I have some. I have 354, so maybe I am. You know what, let's add a small or medium warehouse in front of it, and that will be with the beans. These haulers will go, builders the same. And I can plant a little bit more trees here. Yeah, that's a quite sizable forest here. Okay, like this. I just need to add a forester, and we are good to go. Yeah, this is a nice sizable forest. That will help, definitely. And as a next step, I should get rid of these smelters and move them out. Move them up here. Actually, I should destroy both of these levels. This is nice industrial area. I will rebuild it here. Let's just get rid of this nonsense here and make it a little bit more usable. Oh, ho, ho, 1500 beavers and we are still alive. 27,000 food, 40,000 water. Hell yeah. I know from most of the food is 17,000 fermented mushrooms, but oh boy, they must love it by now. That's food for the masses because I can grow it anywhere. I don't need any soil for it. And I'm slowly consolidating this megacity sector. I'm just adjusting this bloody mess. I didn't even notice. I was only having one path here from my main district. I was wondering, why is this almost red when it is right next to a district? And here was a big exercise plaza that was blocking this road. So I just deleted it, built the road, and look at that. This is all green suddenly. It wasn't before. It's working much better now. I just need to rebuild some of the hydroponics that I deleted down here. Because I'm building new dirt excavator, because we need more dirt. Those mud bats, they require dirt. I didn't know about that, or either I forget, I don't know. And I have this generator here, so I'm going to connect it to that. At least it will be fully used. I just need to build a power shaft. Yeah, and there was like 4 or 5 hydroponics here. I got rid of them. We don't even need this here anymore. This is still part of the old town. I won't be even doing anything with this, probably. At least, no, I won't. I leave it as it is. Yeah, I'm already growing underneath it. And there is still one house here. That's the last one, I think. Really the last one. Ah, no. There are 2 of them. Otherwise, everything is going smoothly. I'm even surprised. Not that I am complaining. The only bottleneck, again, is the logs. I need to be careful. We are really low. 1400 now. And my new dirt excavator is working. Perfect. That should help with those mud bats that I built. And probably even with this terraforming project that I'm working on. I'm going to cover all of this all the way here to the canal, I think. I'm not decided yet, but probably yes. And I can use this for growing more trees. You know what? Let's plan it all. I think we will go all the way in. Yeah, this will be a really lot of dirt, but whatever. It's not really costing me anything. Just the power that I use for mining all that dirt. And this will take forever to make. Because I'm definitely not making enough dirt. One block is 6 dirt. And 6 dirt I will get in 2 hours. 6 dirt, 2 hours, 1 extract. This will take forever. Maybe around cycle 70 this will be ready. I have no idea how long that will take. I could have calculated how much we will need, but that would be pain in the ass. Only here it is, how much? 8 by 7, around 500 blocks here. So I need around 3000 dirt only for this little section here. Or something like that. It's not exactly, I was just approximating, but I don't know, it's 6,000-7,000 dirt for this, maybe even more. Oh boy, that will take some time. This mega project is filling up nicely, especially since I added 3 more dirt excavators. I have one here, the other one is hidden somewhere there, I think. No, the other one is down here, yes. I have these 2, and then in this backwards sector here I have another 2. But I should really start employing bots here, because I have too many injured beavers here. I don't know how many exactly, can I check it? Yes, 8 injured. That's probably because of that dirt excavators. But at least I have more dirt than ever. So this is still going slow, but much better than before. And look at this, all those blueberries that we can't even use. But that's a good supply. I want to grow my population. Currently we are sitting at 1600 beavers. I want to reach that 2000, but I need to be going slowly. Otherwise, I will kill everyone again. The current struggle, it starts becoming with the water. Yes, I know, I still have 50,000, 15,000, but we need more. I was pumping even before. I had max 30 or 40,000, and I can't really reach it anymore. So I will need to do something with the water. Food is currently not that big of an issue. We are mostly living now on a fermented mushrooms diet. We have 33,000 those. And here we are having some new construction going on. Yeah, some beavers are stranded, but that's their fault, not mine. So I'm trying to build some water reservoirs here in the middle. I have too much beavers, too many resources, then yeah, why not try something stupid like this? So have I imagined this to work? Well, probably it won't work, but I will try. I will release water from this reservoir here. And on top, I have this deep mechanical fluid pump. That will be pumping water into this section, the smaller one, and from the small one to the bigger one. And from this bigger one, I will probably build even higher tower that I will be filling with water. Don't know, it's all experiment. I don't really know what I want to, achieve with this, but it can be fun. And it's stupid, so yeah, I'm down to it. I want to build it. This is almost all covered now. There are just some final stretches here and this will be all covered. Then I just need to cover this teeny tiny part here. The rest will be filled with the dirt. And I will be probably growing trees on top of it here. And I still need to make a district from these pumps, I think. Or move them up here to be pumping from this big reservoir first. And maybe, not exactly sure what I will be doing here, but maybe building another little reservoir here. I will try to dig the deeper as I can go and make a new aqueduct. Not an aqueduct, but reservoir, and I will be filling it up from this aqueduct that is here. Maybe I can even make this aqueduct to build across the city and start filling some big reservoir somewhere here. Because we are wasting so much water with this one that's going out of the map that I can use. It will be hard to make, but not impossible. Yeah, I will think about it. We require another big project. I think this is even too many blueberries, so I will be getting rid of at least this part, and I will be replacing that with wood. Because as you can see, we are down to 900 logs again, and I can't really build anything. And that pisses me off. We need more trees. I need more trees. My beavers demands it. But this city, oh boy, it looks awesome. 1623 beavers. We need more. We can get more. We will get more. This is eating a lot of dead logs and planks. Yeah, it's stupid, but I really like it. I want to build it and I will have it even bigger. And there's in the meantime this new aqueduct. It will go all the way somewhere here I think. Yeah, I will be getting rid of this and I will be building a reservoir here and maybe a reservoir here on top of this platform, something like that. But again, I need more logs for that, otherwise I'm risking that all my economy will stall because I'm using so many engines everywhere. And this definitely needs to be a different districts because the traveling distances are too big. Maybe swap all of these for the bots. Maybe not all of them. I don't know if that's a good idea. They will pump that rather quickly, I think. I mean, all the water out. All the constructions are going well. Even when we don't have enough logs, I'm down again to 600. But look at this. We will have a new nice forest that we will be able to chop down. This is not really an insignificant amount of trees here. And yes, we have a couple of stranded beavers down there, but that's their fault, not mine. And this was already in a red, so I needed to build another path. And I was thinking, we have down here the roads. What if I build a ladder here? And look at that, from the red path to greenish. Let me show you. There is our massive... Whoop. Come on, autosave. Always when I'm talking. Bloody hell. Here we have our massive ladder. It is amazing. I really love that mod. I should have installed it much sooner. Okay, and this is almost completely covered. That's why I don't have logs. We are working on these, but that's taking some time. And Aqueduct from one side, it seems that it is almost ready, but most of the stuff is out of the range. Ah, yes, because of this. I forget to build the path. Okay, now they should be able to reach it, and the other side I will finish later. I can even use this scaffolding that I have here for now. 1630, okay, it's not 2000 quite, but I don't really want to overshoot it. I'm slowly growing. I'm unpausing the breeding pods when I had paused them, like these 6. I just unpaused them a minute ago. All of the breeding pods are working in this district. This is the most nicest district. And you can see all the layers from the side. See that? 1 second, and this will be the 3rd layer. Hell yeah, I don't know if that will be the last layer, but that's the 3rd layer. What about from this side? Yeah, there is mostly just land. And you can see here, 1st layer, 2nd, and here's a little bit of 3rd layer. Up there with all those pumps. Oh, and that big reservoir in the middle. That will be fun. This is the only side where it is only 1 layer. For now. Yeah, and this needs covering, but this will be a little bit trickier because of all those trees that I'm growing here. Not impossible, just trickier. I want to make it nicer. And from this aqueduct, look at this. It will be all covered like this. Yep. I am really building a Coruscant, or an Arshada, or Taris from Star Wars, all those 3 planets. Or maybe Tarantra from the Foundation from Isaac Asimov. Yeah, but I think I will be leaving this episode here. This was a blast. There is a lot of work being done. And I'm curious what I will do with this. But probably I will fill these 3 tanks and then have like a bigger pool down here that I will be pumping water from. Don't know. And yes, I have 48,000 water almost. That's thanks to the bots that are pumping here probably. And I built more pumps here, so that's helping too. So water, no problem right now. Food, no problem right now, at least. Those fermented mushrooms are really a saver, really, lifesaver. The only issue is logs. I just need to be careful about them, and it takes a little bit longer to build anything because I need to wait for them to grow. The trees, chop them down, this will help, but still, it will take some time. But I will get to the 2000, and if I will be able to have a 2000 beavers stable, I will go higher. I will want 3000 until my computer crashes or will refuse to load the save. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed this dystopian Hive city. I will be definitely continuing in this madness. Have a nice day. Push that subscribe button, and I will see you again later. Bye bye. Hello everyone, I'm Alistair and welcome to the Megacity 1. My dystopian Megacity project is slowly but surely coming to the reality. Let's see, 1800 beavers. I am going to climb that to 2000 and we will survive. 40,000 water, a little bit of logs. I was saving some so I can continue with the construction. And I even reclaimed all this area. Do you remember? This was a hot mess here with some of the terraces or whatever with the berries. I blasted everything off and leveled it, and now I'm planting a new trees here. New forest that will help us to build greatness. And that reminds me, I need to build another forest and I need to transfer this part of the city to another district because it is quite far away from Megacity 1. As you can see, it's 73 red. It's not good. Maybe I should transfer it to this sector up here? Sector 3, maybe? Or maybe to Sector 4. Sector 4 should be much better. We'll see about that. In the meantime, for now, just plant the trees in the Sector 1 or Mega City 1. Everything will be oaks as usual, because they are the best. That will be a lot of trees, that's good. Can't get all the required materials. What, am I out of planks? Oh, that didn't happen for some time. Okay, never mind. I will get them back soon. Everything is so far doing well. Look at this. Oh, don't look at that. That's a mega dam. I built those houses mostly as a support that I don't need to build from the planks, the platforms. This was much easier. Let me show you. This will be it. Oh, these pumps should not be here. That's bad water pumps. I must have. That was a mistake to put them there. That wasn't on purpose. There should be only normal pumps. So this will be my another pumping station in a Sector 4. Is this no, this is Sector 3. I am getting them confused a little bit. So this is already working. I'm pumping water from here to here, from this reservoir to another one. From this one it's going by the sluice here, and then it will go into this bigger one. But it is not working right now as I destroyed the power plant that I had up here because there was not enough room, so I'm a little bit expanding that. A few more platforms, and I build like 2-3 engines on top of this because I will need to power these two. So I need 1400 power. And one generator is only making 400, so I need at least 3-4 of them. The forest up here is very useful. Very used, that helped a lot. And the other one that I already showed you, that will be even better. We will have so much trees. And this is finally covered. Don't mind this, that's just one of the designs that I'm working on. I will show you later. But for now, look at this. I'm a little bit transforming this bland dystopian city. And I was like, something is missing in my city, like spires or skyscrapers or something like that. Something much taller than I already had. So I came up with this design. It's not the best or perfect, but it will work. The only issue is that I can't really build high enough the ladders on their own. Because for some reason, let's see. I selected that ladder that is down here and it's saying that it is too far away from a district. But they are able to build these platforms around it. So that's a little bit of bug with that mod, I think. So I need to have these platforms here, get inside, build that ladder, and then we can continue like that. A lot of changed, but it is the same city. And 1833 beavers. Yes, I will get it to 2000. We will have a mega city and we will survive. The mushroom diet is working alright. 31,000 mushrooms and not much anything else. The corn rations, we have plenty of those. And water is not really a big of an issue, at least not for now. We will see later when I will grow that population to 2000. And if I be able to hold that, like stable, I'll go for those 3000 that I mentioned before. Let me show you this design. This will be the second skyscraper, a little bit higher, a little bit different from the one that I built, that I'm already building. And there will be some decorations from the outside, so I will need a scaffolding to build it. I didn't plan all the decorations, but there will be everywhere, and on top, maybe some of those wonders. Where are they? Monuments. Maybe Flame of Unity. Or maybe here in the corners or something like that. No, not Earth Repopulator. That I will need to build this somewhere else. Couple of cycles passed. Our food went down a little bit. I kept the game running in the background while I was doing something else, and we went down like 10,000 food and 10,000 water-ish, something like that. And the main reason was all of this was dry out. There was no water. You can still see all those mangroves that being slowly replaced. We even went down with a well-being score to 25 when I came back to my PC, but that's fine. Everyone survived. No one died. That's perfect. Only their well-being went down a little bit. You see all these trees died out. Not these, but these here. Yeah, died due to drying out. And this mangrove forest was empty too. It was completely dried out. But other than that, and yes, this of course, they were not growing any kohlrabis. Even some of my berry bushes went dry and stuff like that. But it's fine, we are getting back into it. It still needs a little bit of micromanaging. I can't just let it run indefinitely. And this part that I was swapping for trees, I'm swapping back for the blueberries because we are kinda running out of them. I don't know if it was because my food went down a little bit, but as you can see, I have only 350 berries now in my whole city. And when I was leaving, they were like 2000-ish, something like that. So I need a little bit more. I even added another gatherer's flag because these were always not gathered. I don't think they are too far away, they just didn't have a time to gather them. And look at this, 2,230 beavers. Hell yeah. That would be probably even higher if I had all that blueberries. Ignore for now that I have so many homeless. I'm already building some emergency housing here. And look at this. This monstrosity. In this district we have 554 empty beds. Ho ho ho. And this wasn't even that expensive, that's mostly just logs and planks. It just took some time to build because, yeah, I need to be careful about the logs. The first design, yeah, I forget to remove the scaffolding. Yeah, I should get rid of that and build the roofs. Let me make it nice, so let's get rid of that scaffolding first. Okay, scaffolding is gone. Those resources, they will recover them quite quickly. And look at this, this was my first design of the skyscraper. And already while these were being built, I was designing this one, even bigger, even stupider. But I like it much more. But both of them are quite nice. This one is just smaller one. I will replace the rest of these houses for the skyscraper like that. And I have 44 homeless here, so maybe I should do that. And then I want another skyscraper somewhere here for the sector 2. Yeah, they need a lot of housing and they are spread out all over the place. So I'm thinking about covering some part of it, like with the platforms and building on top of it. Maybe covering these district crossings. Let's try doing that. Alright, something like this for the start. I just need water or something to get up there and we can build a skyscraper there. Okay, it seems that this will be a little bit more squarish. That reminds me of foundations for a pyramid or mastaba. Yeah, let's continue. Well, this one was fun. It's an overkill? Yes. It's massive? Yes. Will it be costly? Definitely. Do they have some amenities? Yes, they do. Rooftop terraces here in the middle section. This reminds me of the SimCity, I don't know the name, the last one, that wasn't really good, but you could build those mega towers there. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, let them build it. Alright, it seems that most of the tower is ready, but they didn't build my decorations that I want, and now we can't reach them. They are idiots. Yeah, what to do about it now? Nothing really. I need to get rid of some houses and let them finish that first. Yeah, and then we can rebuild the houses. Okay, this should be fixed soon. And yeah, on the other side the same. Okay, get rid of all of the houses. Almost. Let's finish them that. And how does it look like with the population? Okay, 191 empty beds here apparently. There will be a few more when I finish that. But total we have 1,000 empty beds. Yeah, this 500 is really helping with that. Okay, how's the food? Food is 31,000. Okay, it's getting better. Water is a little bit on the lower side. Hopefully that will change. And what's this? Oh, this platform is not ready. Okay. Yeah, they can't reach it. Alright, I need to build a scaffolding there. Okay, this is easy fix. Just a few more platforms. They will build them. They are not that expensive. And then they will be able to reach. And most of my water storages are empty here. Yeah, it was a bad tide, I think. I wasn't paying attention because I wanted to make that time lapse. So I'll just turn off the UI and let the game run for some time. Yeah, the bad tide was here, or drought. Okay, I need to wait for some water then. And I didn't even mention that, at least I don't remember that, we have now Sector 6, a new district. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, where am I? Here. This big skyscraper is a District 6 now. Or Sector 6, sorry. With currently around 150 beavers. I'm not really growing a population here as we are quite low on berries. Yeah, this will help, they are still growing. I wish only there was a option to plant these terrain blocks on the platforms. Even if they were more expensive, I would take that. So I would be able to make, you know, more layers of farms. That would be nice. Alright, it seems that I overdone it a little bit by the amount of the skulls. I had like 880 unemployed beavers. Well, that might have been a mistake. Again, I kept my game running for a while, and there was a longer drought than usual, I think, or something like that. And I spent a lot of water, well, all of it. So yeah, we, as you can see, many beavers died of the thirst. Unfortunately, I won't be, again, abandoning this save, because this can be, you know, saved. This will be fine. Some of the beavers will die. I was already expanding this reservoir, which is currently still not finished yet, which is a little bit of problem. Okay, let's lower these gates before I flood everything. That's unfortunate. Do your work. Okay, and in the meantime, nothing really happened here. I expanded this area a little bit. And I am building this monstrosity because I need to hold a little bit more water because I don't really have enough or more space to put my pumps. So I need to expand this reservoir. So this will be blocking the water source here. So I will be able to close the sluices when there is a bad tide, and it should perfectly work. We will find out if that will work when I will be blocking this water source, and I will be holding much more water up here. It will take longer to fill, but that doesn't matter really. And this is prepared for the future. I would like to build a aqueduct all this way down here somewhere. I will build more platforms and a big reservoir with water here and a lot of pumps. But that can't be done really right now. First I need to build those platforms, and that will take a couple of days, cycles probably even. So this is only like preparation for the future. First I want to build this big reservoir. That will help out with the water a little bit. And then, yeah, a lot of the beavers are thirsty. This is my last addition to the skyscrapers. I kinda like this. It's more robust, or how to describe it. It's a massive, and I want to go higher, but right now that all of my beavers are dying, it's not really a priority. This is kinda working when there is enough water. But I should redone it differently, because one pump is not enough to be filling up this reservoir here. It's almost always out of the water because of all of that pumps. And I have a couple of more skyscrapers, as you can see. I don't remember if I showed you this one, but yes, I showed you this one. Yeah, this is nice. These were the first two additions. They were kinda alright with those roofs. This is the next one that I built not long ago. That can hold many more beavers. And this monstrosity is the latest addition, I think. It's not finished. This is just like a middle section it will be, but I didn't see a point going much higher right now. And this is their like a fun level with all these rooftop terraces, exercise plaza. There were two more rooftop terraces, but I deleted them because I wanted to build all these shrubs around. So let's put those back again. They were exactly like this. It has a couple of levels and a lot of dead beavers right now. These were full before. That's storage for water. I have storage for food up here, and I can even build some around here later. Okay, so now I'm trying to consolidate, start pumping more water. This was only this wide. I was expanding that, and I forget a little bit about it. Do I have enough logs here? I should have enough logs here to finish this. But fortunately this water is at least slipping down into my other canal, so it's not going down to flooding all my buildings. And still 500 unemployed beavers. That was a mistake. Oh boy, but definitely we need more water. But it is possible to get to 3000. I was at 2800. The only issue was water. I went down with the food a little bit, but that's because of the lack of the water, mostly. So yeah, let's fix that. I'll be right back when it's fixed. So this monstrosity is finally built, and soon there will be a bad tide, so we will be able to find out if this will work properly. This should block the whole bad tide thing inside. We can see it even from the back because the water source is at the edge of the map. That's really interesting to look at. So this should close when the contamination will be above 5%. And unfortunately I didn't finish this, but it is already holding a lot of water. So we will be pumping, I think, almost throughout the whole bad tide season. But it depends how long it will be. But look at this reservoir. This is the biggest one so far, I think. I will be adding more pumps here, separating in between a couple of districts maybe, because Megacity 1 right now have only these pumps here, and that's teeny tiny because this is a new sector now, and this is sector 6. Not really that new, but I separated those pumps from the Megacity 1. And next thing, I plant this. It doesn't look like a pipe, but it will be a pipe. This is prepared for the future when I will have that reservoir somewhere here, or maybe even here, the big one really. And this one will go all the way here, because this doesn't really work well. It's just too slow. It's not a good design. I would need to use a few more pumps, and it will be pain in the ass to rebuild it. So I rather go with this. It will go straight here and will be filling up all this reservoir here. So I will be demolishing these parts with those two pumps, these two engines, lowering it, and that's it. And yeah, the water problems somehow sort itself when the 400 beavers died of thirst. My bad. Too many beavers, not enough pumps. Yep, that's why I'm doing all these reservoirs around the city. And bad tide is here. Let's see if this will work. And it is closed. Yep, it's full of bad water. Nice. And when the bad tide will end, I will need to manually probably open it, because it will be still contaminated. It will not open on itself. This is the ultimate how to deal with the bad tide. Just block it. Don't let it in. I think it is time to redo this, because these pumps, they work, but they are not very efficient or fast. And this is almost always empty, especially after the bad tide or drought. It takes way too long to fill it up, so no point having it this big. Okay, I will leave it the height as it is, but I'm going to destroy these pumps and open this side so the water can flow more freely. Hopefully I didn't screw up anything. We will see if I will flood anything, but there shouldn't be anything underneath it, right? Yeah, there are levees, that's fine. And now let all the water in and fill it up this way. It won't be as high as before, but I will save on logs for powering all this. That's for sure, and it will be more efficient. Because right now, these trees... Okay, now they are greening, but they were just a couple of minutes ago dried out. Okay, so I will only keep these two engines here, the rest I can reclaim. So I can continue building this aqueduct without waiting for way too long. And deleting all these levees here yield like 2,500 wood or something like that. It didn't work properly, so yeah, I got rid of it. And it still doesn't work properly. But it will when this aqueduct is ready. Let's see. It's all planned here. First I need to build all those platforms, and then I will focus on building the rest. Maybe they can build at the same time the impermeable floor. Yeah, they should be able to reach it everywhere. And at the end, I will build the levees. Okay, like this. And there will be sluices at the end, I think. Yeah, so I can regulate how high to fill this up. This is slowly filling up, but it's really taking time. Oh, this district again doesn't have any water. Yeah, because they don't have access to water, they are getting all their water from the Megacity 1. And then, if Megacity 1 has very little water, yeah, they won't get any. Yeah, Sector 3 is low on water too, so that means this district, again, doesn't have enough water. That's really bad. When this will work, I can have them build some pumps here. That will be for the Sector 2. That's for this one, where we are making the extract and explosives. Yeah, I already started with this, but I need that aqueduct to be finished for this to work. And by that time, they will probably be all dead, which is unfortunate, but I can't really do anything about it right now. Alright, this works much better now. The pumps are already working. I am swapping all these beavers for the bots, so they will be pumping non-stop, so I can use all the water. And we are not losing any water going outside of the map. At least not here, and I doubt that anything is coming up this way. A teeny tiny bit from this side, but most of the water is being used inside of my city. And this gate needs to be at this level, otherwise all this will overflow. But from here, nothing is going to waste. I want to use as much of the water as possible. And this is again empty. They are pumping so much water that there is not enough flow. And with this last block finished, the new aqueduct is finally built after a long time. Okay, come on guys. It just needs to be hit a few times with a hammer. Come on. Okay, now it is done. So first I need to go here and open these gates. Anytime soon the water shall start flowing. Took a little while, but here it is. And my new artificial waterfall is working. I don't know how well this will be working, but I think we will find out soon. Hopefully it was not a waste of resources, but because that's a lot of metal and especially wood. But fortunately most of that wood I used from here, because I deleted all those levees. That was thousands of logs. Okay, let's nicely fill that up. Oh, but there is a problem now. It's taking so much waterfall that this is not working anymore. And that's not good. Let's close the 2 of the 3 gates. Let only 1 work. Alright, it's starting to work again. This is working, and even all the pumps are working, even those that I never seen working before. So that's great, this is working, but the problem now is that I don't have a water here. Because all that flow is going through the aqueduct. So that part suffering, this is not filling up yet still. There is just not enough water on this map, I think. I don't know if I will be able to hold 3000 adults. I have 2900. I'll give it like, I don't know, maybe an hour longer or something like that. That I will be playing and call it a day. Because I'm not sure I can have this amount of adults stable on this map at least. I struggled a little bit with the logs before or with the food. But mostly which I'm struggling right now is water. There is just not enough. Let's see, I will play for a while. The amount of water is slowly rising up, that's good. But my food is slowly going down, which is not good. But so far, no one is dying, right now at least. And I'm at 2900 beavers. I don't know if I will be able to get to 3000 in this episode, but 2900 is quite good. And on the lower speed, it's quite playable, even if it's a choppy when you're going around, but it is not that you can't play it at all. I know it's showing 10 FPS and stuff like that, but I was playing games that were running much worse than the Timberborn. This is not the worst, trust me. And this is filling up slowly, nicely. I planted a little bit more blueberries, so we will be able to get to that 3000. But yeah, you can see the food is going down quite rapidly. We have so many beavers. I need to expand the hydroponic gardens, but problem with those is they require a lot of water, and I have a problems with water. And if I build a really big number of hydroponics again, the consumption of water will go up again. So don't know. It's really a balancing act. I'm building 10 new hydroponic gardens here, but we are out of the gears for now. Yeah, I have only 76 gears in a whole map. So that might take some time. And reserves of the unfermented mushrooms are only 2700, so that's not much. Yikes. Okay, I need to work on the food. That's the main issue now. This started filling up, finally. But I have a feeling that there will be soon drought or the bad tide again. And it stopped. And I started building some pumps for the sector 2 because they are struggling with the water most from all of the districts. This one was the worst before. I was like 300 beavers only in this district because they don't have access to pumps. They are only relying on the other districts for delivering water, and if there are no water or very low in other 2 districts that they are connected to, they won't get any and they will die. And these ones filled up too, that's great. So all these lovely pumps down there that are mostly, you know, manned by the bots will be pumping all that sweet water. And yeah, I am running out of blueberries all the time. At least I think it's blueberries. No, they are out of extract again. I am not producing enough extract. I mean the bad water. This is the only source of the bad water I have. And it is not enough. Maybe I will need to build some pumps up here. Okay, that will be 2, 4, 5 more pumps. I thought that I'm running out of blueberries. Yeah, I'm running out of the blueberries too. I have only 180, but these require extract. And I don't have any apparently there. Okay, water is climbing up a little bit. Food kinda stabilized around 26,000-27,000 for the past couple of days. So hopefully it will stay that way. 2943 beavers. Okay. I will wait maybe to the day 15 and I will end this episode there. Alright, it's day 15. As I said, I will be ending this episode here. We've got to 2,913 beavers. It's going up and down to around 50, 60, and then it comes down again to around 10, 15. It depends. But still, almost 3,000 beavers, bloody hell. Only 200 of them are bots. The rest are just normal, proper beavers that needs to eat and drink. Food is stabilized somewhat. Water is going up. That's good. I even planned another reservoir that I was talking about before, this one. Yeah, I will be bringing water from this aqueduct that I built the last time. And that's it for now. Wish I could zoom out much more to the back so you could see the whole city. But this is the furthest I can zoom out. I can't zoom out any further. You see that? How massive it is. Let's go and check it out from this building up here. Oh, look at that. It's a monstrous, and it's mine, and it's amazing. Wish I could really zoom more out. Maybe I need to check some motor settings that I could move the camera out a little bit more. But that's it for today, so thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the video. Please push that like button and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. And don't forget the comments. Have a nice day. Bye bye.